We did it yesterday. Did you get a sub 2? I don't actually know if a sub 2 is possible, but you getting a 203 made me believe that sub 2 is possible. No? What was, we had 202? Let's go! That's still cool. Sorry, one of my guildmates was listening to Fur Trash, so I messaged her and I said, Fur Trash! And then she said, I don't really listen to Fur Trash, to be honest. And I was like, what the hell, man? Someone's playing with Legos. I'm like, nice Legos. They're like, I actually fucking hate Legos, actually. What the hell, man? I was just trying to talk to you about it. Sub 2 is possible, but it's just blood RNG at this point. Hold on, I have the perfect copy pasta for you. Celeste sub 30. Copy pasta. Sub 2 will never happen. It's literally impossible. A lie, a myth, a farce propagated by the government to mislead the ignorant. Anyone who thinks it's possible is stupid and should feel ashamed and can wallow in their own lack of intelligence. This is an irreversible fact of speedrunning and simply cannot be challenged. Go cry about it, nerds. I know about that one. I figured you did because you're cool. Berserk 50 fucking 7. I'm not a cat girl though, I can't join it. Oh, money calling. I gotta take this. That hurt me. That hurt me. Spending 2.5 mil hurt me, but it's okay. Hey Lyra, hey goblins. Man, all of these parties kind of suck. We had 52 camp and 4 portals, 64 boss. I see what you mean about blood RNG then. I'm looking at it. There's a voice chat happening in my guild, but there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people in it, which I think would kill me if I were the 12th. 2.5 mil when you have an empty purse really hurts. I mean, it was a. I think it was a resident because I only had 2 of them. I think it was a resident. Yeah, that's why I bought it, because like the residents are really annoying to get. But yeah, it still hurt. I know 48 camp is possible, which is really rare. Yeah, and 0 seconds is way more effort than it was before, so we're not going for sub 2. That's okay. I forgive you. I forgive you. Not really joining a party without a mage. 5 hours of play, I think we got maybe 60 completed attempts. Damn. That's not great. Well, doesn't that mean like 1 in every 2 attempts was accepted? Maybe like 1 in 3? Because that means in 5 hours you did 60 attempts, which means in 300 minutes you did 60, which means you did 1 every 5. And it's like a 2-minute run. I guess it's a lot of waiting for a decent, like, map. Oh, hey. See, like, this is actually like a decent party to join, to be honest. I'm just gonna go healer. Well, I'm gonna have to carry the fuck out of clear, though. I'm gonna have to carry the fuck out of clear. Whatever, we'll see if I can carry it. This is not a good start. Arch not being on 40. Not a great start. 15 days until next CF milestone. Let's go! Two level 524s, both over Kata 60. You should use Fortuitous. Random ass Kata 38, level fucking 115. Oh, no, no, no. I've theory crafted this before. Fucking Dunning-Kruger, man. I love how laggy this is. This is incredible. What the hell is going on? I did like 20 runs before I streamed. They were not this bad. This is crazy. Appeal to authority or something? Yeah, so fucking true. We lost a sub 2 to 8 second portal because of lag. That's tough. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh good. It's fucking crypt. This is the room that wasn't cleared. Exactly what I wanted to see. This looks fun. Hello, Emma. It would be more fun if I wasn't carrying the fuck out of clear when the server is shitting itself and I'm also having to clear the rooms. Waterboard bugged? It's not. It's bugged? It's bugged? It's bugged! Guys, waterboard is bugged. That's an interesting way of saying I can't fucking solve waterboard. There's someone AFK in starting room. Also cool. Would have thought that they would at least try to, you know, clear some of the dungeon instead of just sitting there and looking pretty. No, buddy, you're sitting in shame. You're sitting in shame. You get to sit in shame and think about why you're unable to do a very simple task. It's a hell of a run. It ain't that hard, Chief. I'm being toxic in this party, but I'm a little fucking annoyed. I'm a little fucking annoyed that guy who doesn't know what power stone to use is like, guys, the whole thing is bugged. The whole fucking thing is bugged. My puzzle is bugged, and instead of trying to, like, literally the fix was to click the lever. And instead of doing that in 2 minutes, the supercomputer in his head thought, I'm just gonna stand still and ask for help 8 times. Then he's gonna explain to me why Fortuitous is actually not meta. 34 secrets! 34 fucking secrets. Guys! Like, can I, like, come on! Why are we leaping to me? I'm healer. Just keep a little mental note of all the things that I've done this run. So far I've done 2 of the 3 puzzles. Someone else did a puzzle, okay? I only did 2 of the 3 puzzles this run. Jimmy in the party, I'm tank. You may be better than these people. I can't lie. Still one person is AFK in green. It's sick, man. I love this. So okay, I did 2 of the puzzles. I cleared a lot of the dungeon. I got both of the crypts. How many secrets did we get? 35 secrets? How many did I get? It could actually not be that many because I did do a lot of time clearing. It was 18. Over half the secrets, over half the puzzles. And I'm healer. I'm playing healer. Whatever, man. Alright, oh, there you are. Oh, well, maybe not. Still missing a mob. There he is. Christ. Yeah, why not? Let's do this room. We're at 1 minute on the blood timer, I think, based on the music. Mage is actually good, so probably not gonna upset. Well, we can kill one. Alright, I did a lot less that run. What? Is a player's fluxed? Huh? Campfire? Campfire. What is that? That's a skin? Power-up skin? Oh, interesting. Let's help the team out. Do an annoying room for them. Just want to help. Say that looks so shit, but his stat tracking, it is sad. Okay, another shit room. Die, please. Thanks. Alright. Oh, good. We also get to do waterboard. Probably better me than anyone else in the party based on how it went last time. This is a really nice DB route. I don't know it. Or why don't you click on the end thing, waterboard? No, not gonna do it. Okay, I will. 270 score reached, huh? I somehow doubt that. Alright, instead of doing Atlas, let's clear this room. How do you stay playing this game? I find it fun. You know? It's kind of like asking my grandfather how he keeps building train sets in his basement. He finds it fun. I've either lost interest or school has taken over my life. Fair enough. There have been times where school was the focus, of my life. I did graduate college during my time playing this game, so there were times where I had a lot less time available to play. And I mean, even since I started streaming, I've gone on break for over 2 months twice, which is why I kind of fall off the face of the earth. But, you know, so basically when I don't find the game fun, I don't play it. And when I do find the game fun, I do play it. Hola, hello QNRXG. But I'm like, I don't want to play? It's weird. Well, you don't have to. If you don't want to play, don't play. Yeah, exactly. If you don't want to play, don't play. That's why I was streaming Globe Sweeper for a bit. Didn't really want to play SkyBlock, but still wanted to stream, so I played some Globe Sweeper. Flick that, we're gonna flick this. This is gonna be fun. Oh, I have to skip gravel. It's like the easiest secret room in the game, man. I would love to do gravel. Oh, there's a fell. There's 2 fells. There's nothing I want to play. Yeah. Sometimes that happens. I don't have great advice. But I clicked on it though. Pretty sure. Yeah, thanks. My pick like swung, so I should have done gravel. Oh yeah, I think Stella mentioned, but I did the warm-ups without streaming it. I was doing laundry. Like I was doing laundry, so like I didn't want to start streaming it and be like, by the way, gonna go away for 10 minutes to go do laundry, you know? So I was just like, I'm gonna finish up laundry and then I'm gonna stream. Quiz. First question's gonna be asked here. We're gonna answer it. We're gonna get this, and then we're gonna answer it, and then we're going to go get the last secret in this room. If I could, hello, Jesus Christ. Answer it. 768 on the G-Drag. Ooh, a superior. Okay. I'm not going to turn that down. Okay, I think a better way of doing this room would be to get this, and then dig in this wall. Okay, I gotta get a better spot to dig in the wall, but I think that could work. Maybe I should be putting M5 in the title, now that I think about it. M5 today, or Paul M5 today. There you go. Now what I'm doing is actually in the title of the stream. Probably good practice. $17 out of 29 secrets. And I did quiz. It killed the bat. There goes the burrs. Apparently 270 score was reached, which I find unlikely. Center, probably here. Nope, other one. This is a 1 in 2 chance that I guessed right. I don't like this room, I'm only getting the one secret. Alright. Oh good, trap. Okay. Wizard again. What a fun room that I love doing. I actually do like Wizard, I just don't like the bat because I can always forget about it. Let's go up into the 2x2. Oh, it's rail track. There's a lot of secrets very quickly if I skip 2. Skip the bat down there. And the other one. So go back and get it. And I probably just won't get the bat. Because, yeah, this is going to be more secrets faster. Nice kill. 21 seconds. Very nice kill. $23 secrets out of 34. Oh, man. I mean, at least I'm getting secret. Hey, if I hit 300k. Yeah, 300,000 secrets, everyone. Let's go. We get to do gravel. I love gravel. I don't like this room because this secret is mean. Yo, the secret was nice. It's rare. The secret is not always nice. It's often not nice. The exact opposite of nice. Oops. We already know this chest is locked. We're gonna get it anyway. It's a really bad secret to start with for this room, but I don't care. That's not where I wanted to go. Oh. The guy AFKing in green room can't come one room over to go do quiz. No, I get it. I think you have more important things to do. I guess. I don't know. It's tough to say. Alright, I feel like that was a lot of secrets. I feel like we did a lot of secrets that run. Yeah, 28, baby, 28. I love getting 2/3 of the secrets. This is fun. I really like getting secrets. It's just funny. I don't understand why Lance's always in shit parties. A little bit, yeah. It kind of feels good to just be like, you know what? I'm kind of single-handedly the reason why this run wasn't 5 minutes long. That's a nice feeling. Feels good to be needed. You know what I mean? Is that egotistical? Should I look into that? Maybe. Whoa! Wasn't it to get caught on the block there? It's almost cool. Almost a cool little save. Lower the rim and pretend you're LeBron. Lower the rim and pretend you're LeBron. Yes, exactly that. Playing people below your skill level makes you feel good, especially when I'm often playing with people who are above my skill level and they remind me that they're above my skill level. But I'm doing my best, okay? I'm an old dog. I'm in hospice. You can't make fun of me. That's mean. Can I kill the bat? Let me kill the bat. Thanks. Okay, so I don't know where the chest is. I go, like, is it here? Is it over here? It's over here. Okay. So where is that? Underneath, it's like, okay. I see. Our archer died. That makes sense. It's tough for him to deal damage and kill the mobs that are going to kill him. I think I'm gonna just get my 200,000 coins instead of helping the team because I'm selfish and I want to get paid. Will be like, why are you taking the time to get 200,000 coins? That's not even that many coins. Hey, why am I poor? Same exact people that are like, how can M5 possibly make 3 mil per run? I never make 984 trillion coins in one run. Oops, didn't kill him. There we go. I'm gonna read that in a second while they're off. Sorry. Why did I do that secret instead of clearing the dungeon? Alright, you can mine down now. You can mine down into that secret now. Sometimes I gotta remind myself about these things, okay? Heyo, hey Ice-T. How's it going? Aw, was an item. Lame. Kinda on a skyblock pause. Get it. Hope you're having fun. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's quiz. This is also a puzzle. Oh no, it's a trap. This is actually chill. Gives me time to come over here. Click B. Okay, well we still need 6 score. So it's not gonna matter if I take time out of my day to go and get this secret or these 3 because we're not gonna have 300. Okay, now I should go click it. Just 1 more score and we get it. Come on. Click the thing. Alright. Let's get that. Play Duet Night Abyss and Stone Block 4. I don't know what those are. Hope they're fun though. The guys are saying, nah, Insert Dungeon 4 is bad for money right now. Like, yeah, man, it's almost like there's a mare that makes everything 20% cheaper right now. Dude, it actually breaks my mind. When people are like, M5 is actually shit for money because Legion's down to 1.4 mil and Shadow Assassin, like, chest plates, or, like, and Livid Daggers are below 7. It's, like, so fucking true, bestie, but, like, if you wait 3 weeks, not even, if you wait, like, a week and a half, maybe. I mean, it takes a little bit of time for Livid Daggers to rebound, but still, like, people be like, M5 doesn't make 2 mil per run because if I insta-sell all of my tier 1 enchants on the bazaar and I salvage my Shadow Assassin armor, it doesn't make any money. Okay, it's so true. Stoneblock is FTB mod pack? Is it really fair, though, to judge prices based off anything other than current prices? Otherwise, you're just AH/bazaar flipping, but with extra steps? Yes. In this instance, yes. I think it's entirely fair. Yes? Yeah, that's what I said. I said yes. It's fair because, like, AH/bazaar flipping is theorizing player-related behaviors. You're thinking to yourself, Chimera has no intrinsic value. So the only things governing it are supply and demand. On the other hand, a livid dagger has an intrinsic value. The cheapest that you can purchase a livid dagger, not from other players, is 7 million coins. Right now, the cheapest is 5.6 million coins. So in my mind, and maybe this is the disconnect. Maybe in some people's mind, maybe in some people's mind, we're thinking to ourselves, livid daggers are worth 5.6 mil right now. That's just what they're worth. And in my mind, livid daggers are worth 7 mil, and right now they're on a discount. But it's a limited time discount. And so I'm going to stock up on some livid daggers, and then when they're not on discount anymore, then I'm going to be able to sell them for, you know, the non-discounted price. Any money maker that improves if you know how the market behaves and when to sell? Well, yes, but I'm saying that in sometimes that behavior is dictated purely by the laws of supply and demand and not by the fact that the items have any intrinsic value. Like, I think that if you were to be buying chimeras during Diana and then selling them, that would be closer to bizarre flipping, or maybe even that would be bizarre flipping, because you are banking on the fact that chimera's value, which is both, you know, which is fictive. You are, you know, just like you're just banking. There's a chance it like completely falls apart. Whereas with this, there is an intrinsic value. There's a limited time discount. But so you're going to ask me where I draw the line. I think what I'm doing right now is not flipping. I think if I were to spend all of my purse on every livid dagger currently on the auction house and sit on all of them, then that would be flipping. And you're going to say, isn't that logically inconsistent? I'm going to say, yeah, it's vibes. It's got to be vibes. And I hope we can agree that me playing dungeons and purchasing drops for 5.6 million coins from the server so that I can sell them for 7 million coins later, because that's the price the server is going to charge, is different than me completely clearing off the supply on the auction house. Because now I'm no longer interfacing with what the item is worth, and I'm interfacing with supply and demand directly. On the one hand, I'm purchasing an item for something that I know is going to be worth something later, because that's what the server dictates, and on the other, I'm intentionally trying to manipulate the supply of an item to raise its price. Who is selling below chest price? Well, I mean, I'm selling below chest price. When you sell a livid dagger for like 6.9 million coins, you're also losing 100k for auction taxes. So you're selling for like 6.8, but you're making other monies in the form of the extra book you got from that chest and the essence. Opportunity cost is not real. Having a cash holding is most efficient. So true, so true. Can I have 200 million coins for an atom split? Sorry, brother, nothing on me. I got nothing on me. I left my wallet at home. I don't have change. Or even 2 million coins on the server, it seems like a lot. That's like 200 million. Like, that's so many people. That's so much. Good evening. Hello, Tasuna. I have 2 coins to buy a block of dirt. That's too rich for my blood. You should purchase an infinite dirt wand, and then you can buy one from the server for 1 coin. Shit. You are ruining my day right now. I don't know, Arn. The other thing is that, like, in my mind, this comes back to gambling, which is like, if something has been a consistent return on investment every single time for the last 5 years, is it gambling? Like, yes, in practice, in theory, it is gambling because you're expecting the same trend to continue. But on the other hand, like, hello? You know? Especially considering the fact that I'm buying them for 5.6 mil and they're not even going below that. So like the chance that they go up to 7 mil may be in flux, but the chance that I'm losing money on this is 0. I don't know. I just feel like this becomes like a philosophical exercise rather than a practical one, which becomes a semantic debate, and then that makes me angry because I don't like semantic debates. Because, like, I truly believe in my heart of hearts that people in the chat understand the difference between purchasing a livid dagger from an obsidian chest and then waiting a week until after Paul isn't here to sell it. I hope they understand why that's different than purchasing every single livid dagger off of the auction house and then sitting on them for a month and a half waiting for the market to react. I hope they all understand the difference. And then when I get locked into a semantic debate about why those are different, I just get annoyed because I'm like, it just, we all, like, really? Am I confused? Because then I get put into a situation where I'm trying to, like, treat people earnestly, where I'm like, well, maybe they really don't understand. But like, I really feel like they do. $30K M5 win? Oh, I don't know. It's 3,000 more M5s. I don't know. Not this year. Not this year. But I don't know when. Probably next year. Crazy. Hello, Lego Play. How's it going? Okay. I guess this person's doing this puzzle. Have fun. I guess you can do those rooms on the way back. Good, what about you? I'm doing well. The party is a little... I mean, honestly, it's fine. If the runs are under 3 minutes, I'm still chilling. The first run was problematic. But that's okay, we seem to have fixed it. I think we do these. I'll answer your question in a second soon. I gotta kind of lock in here, because it seems that I'm like the only person doing secrets. Is it 0 out of 7? Classic. Can I go 3? Thanks. Oh, we have 2 deaths. We have 2 deaths. Why do you do so much M5? Do you just enjoy it, or is it like an I'm the M5 person now type of thing? I enjoy it. I mean, I'm a true believer in that video games are a hobby, and hobbies are meant to be fun and or fulfilling. I find this fulfilling in the way that I get to exist in a zen kind of like a flow state where I get to do a thing that I've done a lot and I'm, you know, I have skill at, which makes me feel good. 25 out of 34 secrets in this run, for example. But like, why did I get into it? Well, when I first started, you know, like playing SkyBlock, I was a big miner. I liked mining. And then I got into, I was a little nervous getting into dungeons, but I had a guild that liked it and wanted to get me into it. So I got Cat of 40 off of old F7 before Master Mode existed, or I almost got Cat of 40 off of it. Then when they released Master Mode, they carried me to Cat of 40 and M5, and it was a grand old time. But I was like, I'm not good enough to like be comfortable in dungeons by myself. So, you know, I'm gonna like purchase a Terminator and everything and get comfortable. So I did 1,000 M3s to get the Diamond Head, because that was before Collection Track twice for Master Mode. And then once I got Diamond Professor Head, I was like Cat of 44, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go to M5. So I went to M5, and I was pretty, like, I don't know, I really liked it. It was chill. I could play it in a party finder pretty comfortably. I could do it on my own, which made me feel good, made me feel like I was making some progress. I didn't need to be carried by my guild or anything. And I was like, alright, I'm gonna do 1,000 M5s, then I'm gonna move to M6. So I pushed myself to get 1,000 M5s before Derpy, so that I could start M6 during Derpy. And then I went and I played some M6 during Derpy, and this was back when gear was a little and derpy giants were tough. It was tough to be able to kill giants. And so a lot of the parties that I joined just fell apart instantly, because I would join and then I couldn't like you know, the runs would just die. They would just incomplete. They'd be like 4 minutes long, and then we'd all die in giants phase and the party would fall apart, and I'm like, this is just not fun. This isn't fun. And it's honestly like a little bit less XP than just doing it's honestly a little bit less XP than just doing sorry, I thought they failed Tic Tac, and that's why they left it, because that often happens. It's honestly just a little bit like less XP than just me doing M5 normally. So then for the rest of Derpy, I just kept doing M5 instead of going to M6. And then when they released M7, I didn't find it fun at all. I thought it was really awful, so I was like, you know what, it's only like 5,000 M5s to get Cat of 50, I may as well just do that. So then I did 5,000 M5s to get Cat of 50, and then after that I just kind of liked M5, it was just chill. That was also back in the days of the recom perm. Back in the day before they changed recoms, M5 had the most common recoms from any floor, and they were like 13 mil back then. So it was kind of wild. We had a whole party that was dedicated to doing M5 because it was insane profits. So I met a lot of my good friends, and I started getting really good parties for M5 between like runs 5,000 and 9,000. That was also when I became number 1 M5, because number 1 M5 at the time was Treg1337 with about 7k, maybe closer to 8k. So then I was number 1 M5. It was making a shit ton of money. I had a bunch of friends that were really good at it that I ran with frequently, and then I just kind of kept doing it. And I've had a lot of fun ever since. I have a lot of fun with dungeons, so I like playing dungeons. And in terms of floors you can play for XP, it's pretty much M7, M6, and M5. M6 is pretty dead and makes no money. I don't have any fun with M7. I've played M5 a lot, and I find it really fun, so it's just kind of like a perfect storm. And I've kept doing it. I've kept playing it. I really wasn't expecting to get class average 50 off of it, but then when I got to around like 14, maybe 13,000 runs, I realized I was only a few thousand runs off. So I kind of pushed myself to get to class average 50 from M5. And then I've probably done about 10,000 runs since then over the course of like a year and a half. I don't know, it's just a good time. So that's my answer. That's kind of why I continued playing M5 to a point where I just found it really comfortable. And now that it's really comfortable, it's you know, it just feels good. Every now and again I log in and I look at Party Finder, and like even this Party Finder, I mean the mage is really good. Lego Play is really good in this party. Everyone else is pretty but you know, it doesn't matter because M5's the floor is small enough that it doesn't really impact the runtime. The runs are like, you know, they're like 3 minutes instead of what I'm used to, which is like 2 minutes and 15 seconds. But that's not honestly that bad. So we're chilling. Nope, already done this room. See? And I can play the game like shit. Like right now, and it doesn't matter. Actually, the guy in the party makes a great point. One of our party members is AFK, and it still doesn't really matter. The runs are still less than 3 minutes long. I'll beat you in a month. I believe in you. You got this. Would you like to coin flip or play Connect 4 sometime for my YouTube channel? I do anything up to 2.7 bill. Nope, I don't gamble. But I wish you luck in your content/video. You're playing like shit is like me playing like God. Well, yeah, but like I've done the 4th most runs on the server. I have higher standards for myself than the average person. I think. I don't know. Did you hear about Donnie blowing Bubba? I did. I did hear about Donnie blowing Bubba. But like if Donald Trump is bi-curious, I love that for him. I think he should be exploring that instead of trying to enact barbaric measures that punish anyone else for acting in that way. You know what I mean? So Arn wrote something. I mean, yeah, I get it, but at the same time, you're hoarding items and then waiting to sell until the market is favorable, and the extra money you're making from waiting, I think, is not attributable directly to the method you're hoarding the items with. That part of the money, to me, is obtained by selling at a smart moment. Yeah, but the smart moment isn't driven by supply and demand. It's driven by just the price of an item. That's my point. The price of Chimera right now is entirely dependent on vibes. That's why it was even going up while the item was still in circulation. It's entirely vibes based. The price of a Livid Dagger isn't vibes based. The price of a Livid Dagger is 7 million coins, except for right now where it's 5.6 million coins. Purchasing Chimera and sitting on it is different from purchasing a Livid Dagger every 40th run and then not selling until the price goes back up to 7 million. Again, I hope we all understand why that's different. I feel crazy for having to explain it 5 times, and that's like why I feel like this is just an exercise in like, well, the definition of gambling is blah blah blah. And so technically, what you're doing right now, like, it's so true. This goes back to the damn conversation we were having yesterday where, like, is it still gambling if it's a 101% ROI? I don't know, maybe, but also, like, you'd be stupid not to play. If you have an infinite amount of capital, you're just trading that infinite amount of capital for 101% of your capital. I just feel like I'm like, someone's pigeonholing me into, like, a rhetorical, like, would you use a slot machine that has a 200% ROI on average? Yes. Well, then I guess you're a gambler. Am I? Am I really the same as someone who's like downloading FanDuel and betting on a parlay because I would play this hypothetical slot machine? Am I really an auction house flipper because the price of an item is 5.6 and then the price of an item is 7 mil later, and I'm deciding that I'll probably just wait until the price is 7 mil to sell? Do you have Diamond Necron head? Yeah. There he is. Diamond Necron head. I was doubting the whole Epstein email thing because why would you admit to crimes over Gmail? Then my friend was like, actually my mom worked for HP and they would send important passwords over Gmail. Kinda awesome. Yep. My mom always, my mom worked in tier 3 tech support for a long time, and she would always lament how even the people that she worked with like were unable to do really basic things. Like, oftentimes their PIN would be like, you know, their extension in the company phone network. And like their password would be password. And she was just like, your guys' job is tech security. Like, what are we doing? So, I don't know. If the people whose job it is to like provide IT support are using password as their password, we might all just be cooked. I don't know if that was a response to what I was trying to say. You're saying that I am purchasing an item and then waiting to sell at a higher price, so therefore I am bazaar flipping. And I'm saying maybe that's true as a definition of whatever your definition of bazaar flipping is, but I think that this is not in the spirit of what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? Like, this is the same shit as like my argument with abolishment on like 3 or 4 days ago, because like I was describing skill as a thing you work towards to develop, and he was describing skill as a mixture of both that and talent. And so he was like, no, it's just skill. And I'm like, no, that's part talent and part skill. And he's like, it's all the same thing. And this is now a useless argument, because we actually have the same position, but we're arguing about a semantic divide. So when you say bazaar flipping, I'm envisioning like, the price of Chimera is probably low right now, because it was just Diana, and now it isn't. So I'm betting that the price of Chimera will go up. And I find that to be different from purchasing a Livid Dagger for 5.6 million coins from the server, and then waiting until the server is charging 7 million coins to sell at a later date. Because the price of Chimera is not dictated by the server. You cannot buy a Chimera book from the server for 30 million coins during Diana, and then 59 million coins not during Diana. If you could, then purchasing Chimera for 30 mil and then waiting until it's 59 mil wouldn't be bazaar flipping in my mind, because it's not so much like bazaar flipping as it just is making use of the fact that the price is going to be dictated by the server at different times. Like, I don't know. I don't know how else to describe it. Maybe I shouldn't have used the word age, so it's easy flipping to make my point. I mean, perhaps that's just what I thought you were getting at. And the reason I say this is because things don't go below the chest price, or at the very least they don't go below the chest price by very much. Even Last Breaths, whose supply way outscales demand, don't go below like 6.5 million coins, not during Paul. So in my mind, like, if you buy a Last Breath for 5.6 million coins, there's a 0% chance you're losing money on that, unless you decide, it's Paul and I need 5 million coins, let me just toss it up real quick. And at that point, I think you are less so being a like an unskilled investor and more just being a fucking dumbass. Like when Mamone insta sells a Legion during Paul, I'm not like, damn, I guess he just doesn't have the investment prowess of someone else. I guess he's just not as good of a bazaar flipper. I'm just like, why the fuck would you do that, man? That doesn't make any sense. Every single paw for the last like 3 years, you could go look and see, oh shit, yeah. When you can buy them for 5.6 million coins, the price is like 5.5 to 5.7 million coins. And then when you can buy them for 7 million coins, the price goes up steadily until it reaches about 7 million coins. That seems to make logical sense to me. What arrows do you use? I use flint. I'm lazy. I don't have a skeleton master chestplate. If I had a skeleton master chestplate, I'd use bouncy. But I don't have a skeleton master chestplate, and I don't want to buy one. I'll buy one when I drop a livid die, as we've discussed on stream before. Long-time viewers of the stream will know. But now I just feel like I'm shadowboxing an imaginary chatter, so I'm gonna stop on this investment thing. It's just, I don't know. It's a pet peeve of mine. I gotta be a little bit less sensitive to it, I think, perhaps, in the future, but I'm just getting flashbacks in my head to the damn slot machine discussion yesterday, and I'm like, I'm losing my mind. These very smart people are somehow not able to understand why going to the penny slots and dumping your life savings is different from playing a hypothetical slot machine that's going to give you double your money on average. And I feel like they are able to. I feel like they are able to discern why those two things are different. I think on what you're arguing, I totally agree. It's just something totally different from the thing I was trying to say. Fair enough. I mean, I do engage in things that even I would classify as bazaar flipping, like me holding Legion books to sell when Diana gets elected. That's probably classified as bazaar flipping. I think it's less so because, like, I'm buying the Legions for 1 million coins instead of buying the Legions for 2.1 million coins when it's not, and no matter what, I'm going to be able to make money off of them. And historically, I'm playing off of the fact that every single time Diana gets elected, Legions go through the roof. But like, that is playing with supply and demand. You know what I mean? Like there is a chance all the players just decide to not give a shit about Legion, and then the price doesn't go up because the price isn't dictated by the server insofar as the price of one Legion book is about 1 million coins. You know what I mean? Like, that's definitely more. It's definitely more so like anticipating the player base's reaction to new information. The crux of my argument comes from the fact that, like, the server for certain items is setting the price for those items. There is a floor. And right now the floor is low compared to what the floor normally is. So if you're able to purchase an item for the current floor and then wait until the floor is raised, then you're chilling. That seems like it seems like you should be selling when the floor is higher. There is no floor for Chimera. There is no floor for Legion, effectively, because, you know, we're never gonna hit the floor on the bazaar for Legion. We're never gonna hit 1 million coins for Legion on the bazaar. But on things like the Livid Dagger, the price is always around the floor, no matter what the floor is. And so it seems silly to me to purchase an item for a low floor and then sell it at a low floor when you know the floor is going to be raised in like 3 days. I need to get like 5 deleters with the armor and weapons in it. I'm lazy, and I used to salvage them. I used to salvage these, but I stopped doing that. But I might start again. Who knows? Judging the money you make with anything off of current prices, because any money you could make more than that to me is made by not doing the method itself, but it's made by being smart. Whether that's more speculative or just counting on an NPC floor with dungeon chests. I see your point. I see what you're saying. I disagree. I think that there is a large enough difference between expecting Legion to go up for Diana and expecting the price of Livid Daggers to go up, because one of them is literally set in stone and the other one is not set in stone. So me expecting Legion, that's why on my spreadsheets I put Legion at 2.1. I don't put Legion at 3, because like when I'm calculating profits for my items, I'm like, Legion is probably 2.1 million coins. That's what I could sell it for. Now, if I wait 2 months, could I sell it for 3? Maybe. But I mean, who knows? That's entirely dictated on whether or not the player base reacts that way. Whereas, can I sell a Livid Dagger? Can I sell a Livid Dagger for 6.7? 100% I can sell a Livid Dagger for 6.7 if I wait 1 week. I think those two things are different enough in my mind where I would consider one to be speculation and the other to just be like how the world works. I don't know how else to describe it. Maybe I don't have like a good word to use. So I guess it is speculation, but like I don't know. I think speculating on whether or not Livid Daggers will go above 5.6 mil is the same as speculating whether or not my corn will grow in the summer. Like, it will. Is there a chance like a flood comes and completely fucks with me? I mean, maybe, but like, it seems pretty chill this year, to be honest. It seems pretty chill. Yeah, it was a bad analogy, but I hope you get what I'm trying to say. On my spreadsheets, I put Legion at 2 mil. I put recoms at like 7 point whatever, even though they often go above 8. But you best believe I'm putting Livid Daggers at 6.8. I'm not putting them at 5.6. That's fair. I mean, we're free to disagree. I see what you're actually trying to say now. Like, so that makes me happy. What's that bloop bloop sound? I got jump scared. It's part of an idle game I play. I mean, really, like, I mean, this is just getting into, I'm happy I made myself more clear. Alright. It's like there are certain people in my chat where I have a high degree, because the thing is, on the internet you're not really rewarded for engaging with people honestly, I think. Anonymity makes people just more likely to just be fucking with you a lot of the time. And there's a lot of people who like are just fucking with me. Like Mamone, which is why when Mamone says something serious and then I don't believe him, he's like, what the hell? And I'm like, well, it's because like you said one serious thing and you said 99 unserious things. So eventually I just stopped pretending that you were actually engaging with me honestly. There are some people who engage with me honestly and then they say things that sound like things Mamone would say. And that makes me upset. Like, to return to the slot machine thing, because I am still annoyed about it. People who I like really think are engaging with me honestly are like, would you really play a slot machine that gives you a 300% ROI on average? I'm like, yeah, and you would too. Like, can we stop pretending that you wouldn't? Because it's obvious. Of course you would. It's free money. And they're like, no, it's technically gambling. Because you don't know if you're going to get... I'm like, you just told me I'm going to get money on average. If I play the slot machine arbitrarily many times, I'm going to receive about 3x what I put into it. That's a great deal. I'm going to take that. And it makes me upset. It makes me upset when that happens, because then I have to, I'm like, either this person who I trust is decided to fuck with me instead of having an honest discussion, which makes me sad, or this person isn't understanding what I think is a relatively basic concept. So what do? Do I explain the basic concept to them at the risk of like pissing them off because they actually do understand the concept and are just fucking with me? Or do I just assume that they're fucking with me and go like, haha, I don't know why you're rage baiting me right now. Because I've done that a couple of times with people where I'm like, okay, I don't know why you're rage baiting me right now, and then they get really upset because they're not rage baiting me. They're actually trying to have an honest discussion, and I've just dismissed them as rage baiting. But sometimes it's incredibly difficult for me to tell. Are you Dutch? Am I Dutch? No, I'm American. But I'm honored that you think I'm not American. That's why I had a lot of trouble with responding to you, because you replied to me like I was fucking with you, but what you were saying was like completely not what I was yelling at. Yeah, see, that's what I'm, yeah. I misunderstood you. I apologize. Pretty sure a lot of this contours between the difference between market flipping and holding a farmed good until its value improves due to lack of supply. Yeah. That's... Let me try to find corollaries. Because in my mind, in my mind, there are three things. Firstly, I could find an item where there are not many of them on the... Oh, there's actually none of them. Oh, there are some. Okay. I can find an item that has a very low supply. I can buy all of them and then put them up for a different price. That's what I would consider market flipping, because like, or maybe market manipulation. So that's what is in my mind when I see that. Holding a farmed good until its value improves due to lack of supply, in my mind, that's like Chimera. Right now, you cannot get a Chimera book. Therefore, the price of Chimera should be increasing because the supply is stopped and the demand is, in theory, still existing. So, in my mind, if you were to purchase Chimeras for 40 mil during Diana and then sell them for 55 mil right now, that would be like holding, or what I would consider flipping, right? You're buying a good at a price you expect to be lower than the price that you can sell it for later. However, there is no actual system in place to dictate whether or not Chimera is 50 mil or 30 mil or 196 mil. It's entirely based on the server. You could lose all of what you put in. You could gain a lot. Whereas, give me a livid dagger. Give me a livid dagger. Give me a livid dagger. Come on. You know you want to. Man. Give me a livid dagger. Asshole. Okay. Whereas, this livid dagger is 5.6 million coins right now. Right? But in 3 days, it'll be 7 million coins. The server is saying the price of this item is 5.6 million right now. Later, the price will be 7 mil. There's a fixed point to this. And in my mind, this is different from buying a Chimera during Diana to sell it later. And I understand why people would disagree with me. For example, they're already down to 4.8 right now. So there's a chance, I guess, it stays below 5.6. You know, there is a chance. But in my mind, that chance is 0%, and I'm not entertaining it. Much in the same way that there's a chance Chimera goes to 400,000 coins, but I'm not entertaining that because I think the chance of that is 0%. Maybe it's just a matter of chances. You know what I mean? I guess there is a possibility where livid daggers are worth 1 coin, but I don't see that as a possibility to be worth considering. You know what I mean? I think even when things have the possibility of happening, there are valid and invalid expectations. Is it valid to expect Chimera 1 to go to 1 billion coins per? No, that's an invalid assumption. Is it valid to assume Chimera will drop to 20 million coins each? No, I also don't think so. So maybe, and we can agree to disagree with what a valid take is, because maybe some people are thinking Livid Daggers could stay below 5 million coins even after Paul, which may be seen as a valid take by some and an invalid take by others. Reasonable people can disagree on certain things, but I personally view the possibility of Livid Dagger staying below 5 million coins a week after Paul ends as 0%. But if someone thinks that there is an offhand possibility that that happens, I mean, I could understand. I could see why. I would not think that person was an idiot. However, I would still be saving my Livid Daggers, even if that person wrote me a white page about it, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know. I'm going to hold on to my nuggets of gold until Bubba from the Mina Mountain over finishes selling his vein he got lucky with. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. But again, that's entirely dictated on supply and demand. Just finding myself looking at my second star stash and waiting for Derpy to sell at 26 mil each, and I can't in honest spirit base M4 money off per hour off of those prices, even though they consistently go there. Okay, but see, this is a... Now see, this is something we agree with. This is something we agree on. Because we both agree that... So you're saying the price of M4 stars, despite the fact that you could sell them, you know in your heart of hearts that you could sell them for 26 million coins per, or whatever, during Derpy, and I'm looking at my Legion stash and saying I can definitely sell those for 3 million coins each whenever Diana's elected, but we both don't consider this fair to consider as profit. And I think maybe the reason why is because it's too long of a chance. Because like for you, you're waiting months. For me, I'm waiting a question mark amount of time. It could be a month. It could be a week. But in either case, like it's, I don't know, it's too specific maybe. It's too specific. It's too long of a time frame. It's too something. You know, because in my mind, this is different than I'm just going to wait a week to sell a Livid Dagger after Paul's not here. I'm interested because like you've reached an interesting point. This is something we can disagree on. You know, why are those two things different in my mind? I don't know. But I feel like they're different enough. You're looking at Livids that having base costs, making them different. What makes them different from the Chimeras bought during Diana is the source being the game, drop chance and cost versus players, just cost. Interesting. I see your point. I see your point. There's effectively nothing different from buying a Chimera from the Bazaar from another player for 40 million coins if you expect them to go up to 55 million. Maybe this is another thing. Is maybe I'm considering the two things to be different because of the investment put in. If I drop a Chimera during Diana, and then I wait till after Diana, because like I also would consider dropping a Chimera during Diana, and then waiting till after Diana to sell. I would consider that to be different than buying a Chimera during Diana, and then waiting afterwards to sell. Effectively, I guess they're the same thing, right? I'm like, oh, I have a Chimera, I should probably sell when Diana's not here, because I'm expecting the price to go up. So what's the difference between dropping one yourself and then or buying one to sell afterward? I don't know. I guess I can't. I don't have a great. I don't have enough of a grasp of the English language to be able to beam why those two things are different in my head to you. It's funny because I think I also agree intuitively. See, this is kind of what maybe this is why I get upset. Is because like I know in my heart of hearts why those two things are different, but I can't convey to you why that is. And I believe in my heart of hearts that you also believe that like why like you I know why those two things are different, and I believe that you know why those two things are different. So then when you intentionally, I'm not saying you necessarily, I'm just saying an arbitrary person that would have this argument with me, when that person raises questions, I'm like, brother, what are we talking about? Of course the two things are different. Might be unfair. It might be an unfair thing for me to do, though. If I'm unable to explain why accurately, then maybe I shouldn't be upset at people for not understanding. See, this is why you got to think about things. Arn, your new video blows. This is... Thank you, Seth. Difference is the kind of effort put in by the gold holder. Doing Diana is doing the work and taking a chance on making the 60 mil on a Kime versus the gambling flipping, taking a chance on 15 mil on a 45 mil investment. Maybe, yeah, I see what you're saying. So the difference here would be, on the one hand, when I drop a Chimera, I'm of course going to make money, right? If I sell that Chimera for the 40 mil it currently is, or if I wait until it's 55 mil afterward, or if I wait till it's 55 mil and I'm wrong and it's 30 mil, either way I'm still making money. Whereas, if I'm investing coins, there's a chance that I lose those coins if my prediction is incorrect. Perhaps. But even then, that doesn't hold. That doesn't hold for everything that I believe, because I believe buying a 5.6 million coin Livid Dagger from the chest as inherently different from purchasing the entire stash off the auction house, even though the current stash off the auction house is 4.9 mil. So now that's something that I would have to interrogate as to why I believe those two things are different. Because I do honestly believe that me buying that Livid Dagger from that chest is different from me buying this Livid Dagger for 5.4 million coins. Even though that's 200,000 coins cheaper. Why would I believe that? Part of it, I guess, is the fact that I did the work for it. Part of it is also because it's not just a Livid Dagger I'm buying from the chest, I'm also buying the essences. But even then, the logic would still fall apart if the Livid Dagger was put up for 4 million coins. Would I consider that to be different? I might honestly be buying a Livid Dagger put up for 4 million coins. I might honestly be doing that. I don't know. I'll have to ponder. I'll have to ponder on that one. But I understand your point a lot more now, Arn, so thank you for engaging with me, honestly. Even if I was somewhat dismissive at the onset, I apologize. Livid is drop chance plus purchase cost at its base. Buying Livid and selling it later is again just purchase cost. Yeah, but like, what if... I guess I see your point. I see your point. It's similar to my point in my head. Still, though, there's probably a point in which the work done... Because, like, I think, like, 4 mil... Like, buying this one for 5.4 mil, I think I'm not going to do no matter what. But if someone tossed one up, for, like, 4 mil, I might just buy it. I might just buy it and sit on it. But I would consider that to be effectively different than buying that chest. So maybe it is just the work that I put in. Maybe it is just that. Who took number 1? Friend of the channel, plushierain, creator of the thumbnail, plushierain. 28,468 versus my 27,207. Holy shit, I did 200 runs? How about you sit on my Livid Dagger instead? Thank you, Seth. Still waiting for Livid Dice to switch to Skeleton Master Chest Plate? So true. Start grinding, it's number 1 time. Maybe. Almost 1,000 runs to catch up. Almost. Anything else? We also agree that after some time passes, this changes intuitively, but how does that make logical sense? Yeah, exactly. Like, what's the... Because, like, yeah. Gotta ponder that. Diana Labor is just drop chance, while LD is drop chance with the static cost. It feels different because you know that everyone getting an LD has to spend with that 5.6 mil to get one, and to expect the value to reflect that. It's fair. That's actually fair. Okay. Gonna purchase that. Let's open some chests. Also, Tra, invite me. Hit me up. Sorry, I forgot to respond to you. I was too busy lost in my thoughts. Hit me up. Spent a lot of time playing EVE Online and understand all these ideas rather well. Yeah, I mean, if you've put active thought into it. I just believe these things in my head. I haven't bothered to actively think about why I believe them. So, someone who has put in the work. That's a helpful point of reference. One sec, I'm gonna blow my nose. I'm very upset that I have to blow my nose because I didn't have to yesterday, so I feel like I'm regressing. For next time, I should preface these discussions by saying I'm just having a philosophical pondering moment. Yeah, maybe. I should also just have enough faith in you that you're engaging with me honestly. I think. Can the party rec go down by 1 kata level? Shaw, can the party rec go down by 1 kata level? So yeah, I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy that. The party rec has been lowered by 1 kata level. Put me on healer, I'll steal your secrets. No, those are my secrets. Party rec go down by 2 kata levels? No, that's too much. Be reasonable. You know, be reasonable. He's tank, my bad. That's okay. It's lowered. I think they want to be tank. Just give me an IGN. I mean, you can probably join and someone can swap off tank. Perhaps, unless you're true tank, in which case... no comment. $5 million, that ain't low enough. That ain't low enough for me. Sorry, the craft bros. But I am questioning why you're putting that up for sale. Are we missing mage? Do we have a mage? Rather arch than mage. I'll try mage. Let me get set up. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Lyra mage? I hate mage. I fucking hate mage. I got a fucking sick weapon now, though. Putting pig over the fence in the nether ward is easier than going through the alchemy hut, and it infuriates me. Oh shit, wait. Okay, I'm not mage. I'm not M. I guess Nyanza is. Interesting choice of armor. Interesting choice of armor. Might want to restart Tra. I dare you to put KB on it? Never. Alright, let's do this. Should I door? I guess I'm gonna door here. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Sleep to Tra. Tra went over there, that's good. Okay. I am not going to do 8 out of 8 layers because I suck at the game. So. You're going to have to live with a 4 out of 8 plus lever. You're also going to have to live with a blood camp that hasn't been done in like a year. Well, more like a few months. Sub 60, I'll take it. That's not right. I don't have a Ragnarok, so we will not be using that. Two-shot. I'll take a two-shot. I mean, Iron Man Clover Helmet's very cool, but like, in dungeons? It's an interesting armor set. Uh-oh. Where is the last mob? Is it up here? Did I miss it? I don't know where it is. Sorry, Tra. Iron Man Clover's so cheap, though. Oh, did they already roll that? I thought they hadn't rolled that yet. Yeah? Oh. Well, hold on then, I'm curious. Inventory Nyanza die. 3.6. Cringe. How are you not getting disoriented? What do you mean? How am I not getting disoriented? Motion sickness? You're teleporting like crazy in other rooms? Well, yeah. That's how you gotta do mage. Like every time you attack, you teleport, pretty much. Just kind of go like this. Just a lot of practice, I guess. But like, you know, I'm using the map on the left-hand side to know kind of where I gotta go. It's a 1x1, pretty simple. Just gotta go through that route, go over here. I have to end over there. No one went over here though, so I gotta go get those. I'm trusting Traw to be able to kill the other mobs. Kill those, and I'm going to leap to Traw instead of bothering to try to figure out where I am. And then go there. And then now we're gonna do secrets. We start on this one, which is the one that doesn't have a hole in the wall. We go here, we mine through that wall. We go there, we teleport up. We go over here, we dig down. We mine this, and then we go back up to the blood room. Now we're gonna wait here. It's very laggy. We're gonna wait for him to say, "Let's see how you handle this," which he hasn't said yet. He's gonna say it, and then it's gonna go away, and we're gonna kill all the mobs. Then we're just gonna keep going. Do you have different routes based on which part of the room you enter, or is it the same route every time? I haven't bothered learning Dungeon Breaker routes, and I'm kind of lame. A lot of the time I only learn the forward of rooms. There are forward and backward of every room. There are forward routes and backward routes for every room. I skipped a lot of connecting words there, and it made the grammar seem very stupid. But yeah, so like for this room, there is a backwards where you start with these two secrets, but I don't do it because I don't like it. I kind of always start with the other four. My route always starts by going how I did. Which my little visual cue is if the corner has a full wall or only like a half wall. I'm liking these two shots though. I don't even have to ice spray. It's actually like slower to ice spray because he's invulnerable to ice spray for about like a second after blindness ends. Alright, this is a single mob, so we're going to kill it, and then we're going to go back over. Oh. Leap to Traw. Okay, I should have. Sorry, I thought Traw was the one going in the other room, and I thought that implied that it was a fairy. I always try to leap for fairy. Oh, we're both over here on the side of the room, so that's not very good. I'm going to go left. Traw's going to go right, hopefully. Did I miss one? Maybe I missed one. Nope, Traw missed one. Traw, kill the mob, go to the wither room, kill the mob. I went the wrong way. Okay. Slow blood rush, but what can you do? You have those every now and again. You can also look at the corpse guy on the floor. You can also look at the corpse guy on the floor. Hold on. What does Arn mean by that? The room is right here. Okay, so there's no corpse guy on the floor over here. Is there a corpse? There is a corpse guy over there. Okay. You have TP blood rushing? Yeah, the meta is to have, well, I guess the meta now is to have 3 people blood rushing, but the meta used to be have mage and arch. Ideally, we agree amongst ourselves which one should be door-ing and which one should be clear-ing, especially when they're, so like every room with the exception of one has either a boss mob, like a mini boss to kill, or a bunch of starred mobs. So like this one only had one mini boss, and when that happens, generally one person goes to the door to click on the door really quick, and the other person kills the mob. But Sean and I don't have that kind of swag yet. Mage I can learn from? Yeah. If you have questions, I'm free to answer, but man, my solver's bad. Alright. Well, generally mage doors, but I suck ass. Okay, I can start dooring. If you want me to. If you don't want me to, then I won't. But yeah, because clearing is so much faster now, like getting a really fast blood rush is kind of ideal. So like mage kills minis faster. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I didn't think I was dooring. It's like I just kind of do that, and the mini's dead. There's often a mob up here. Yeah, there's a mob up there. A lot of people also play with wither door highlights, so they don't have to look at, like if I had an eye tracker, you would see that whenever I enter a room, I look at the mini-map really quick to know where the door is. But some people just have a big door outline, so they don't have to do that. I missed the bat, but I don't want to go get the bat, because we're almost out of time. Okay. And one secret shouldn't matter on a Paul. How do you have so much speed? Yeah. So I have all of my 100 or 202 tuning points on speed, which gives me 303 speed. I'm also wearing a Shadow Assassin cloak, which gives a lot of speed. So in this instance, the one secret wouldn't have mattered, but also it would have helped. Oh, there's a fountain here. That's interesting. Doesn't often happen. What I was doing, if I do a BR with someone that I know and trust in M4, would alternate who's going to be the door per room. Oh, interesting. Let's look at my speed. I guess we can do it next run. We can do it next run. I went to the wrong sub-menu. Where's the... There he is. 3-shot. Cringe. If this number is below 23, I consider that fine. If it's below 22, I consider that a good kill. And if it's low, if it's like 21 point low, I'm like, damn, I kind of destroyed that. That's my metric for myself, by the way. You don't have to hold yourself to that. This room sucks. There's so many mobs and so many different offshoots that it just drives me crazy. And often they get led into other rooms if there's multiple people, which isn't necessarily their fault. It's just how it works. Draw went over here, but it didn't kill these 3. Okay, cool. So then, oh, the door's by me. Right. Oh, good. We get crypt, or we get pit and crypt. That last 1x4 was called pit, and this room is called crypt. They're my 2 least favorite blood rush rooms. I actually like slime more than either of those rooms, I can't lie. So, that's always fun. But that's okay. I'm trying to think if there's a room that I like less. But I'm coming up empty. So these are boomers. Really annoying, but that's okay. Especially Spirit Bear. He's gonna strafe me and I can't stand near him. But that's okay. I get stuck in the rooms with hype. I mean, it takes practice. Altar? I like Altar way more than either of those rooms. I mean, I don't like it for secrets, but for Blood Rush, I would rather do Altar than Crypt or Pit. Blow my nose again. Waiting for puzzle. Alter greater than crypt. 1,000,000%. I fucking hate crypt. There's always an invisible fell between one of the tombs and it just bums me out. Come on, waterboard. I believe in you. We're still flicking levers. We can tell that by the movement. Still flicking levers. Alright, now they've entered. Yeah, there we go. M4 doesn't have those. I'm jealous. Let's get the damn livid thing to point. Thanks. Cool. 21.2. That's a great kill. It's a great kill in my book. Low 21 is great. I mean, I consider that a win. This is alter. Would so much rather do that than crypt. I hope the draw kills that one that I missed. Yeah, that sucks. Wasted like 1.5 seconds not being able to move my mouse a little bit. That's okay. Can I do 5 out of 5 in this room? Maybe. Not if I do that. Oh my god. Never mind, we're chill. Oh, Chaw died. So now, because I killed a wandering soul, I can just make fun of Tra when the blood camp's bad. Just be like, nope, it wasn't my fault at all, actually, for sucking at secrets. It was Tra's fault. Smile. Clear's not quite there. Oh, never mind, we're just missing a... Okay, the clear's kind of there. Waterboard once again. You gonna be playing tomorrow? Maybe? I think? I don't know. I don't think I have plans. I have plans next weekend. With me? Yeah. Oh shit, I'm mage. I actually have to be doing something right now. That was a bad kill. Still sub 23, which is fine. I'm still fine with that. God, I love one-shotting things. It's so fucking fun. Uh-oh. Oh, Tra did get the key. I thought he didn't get the key. Okay, so it is past here. It's to my left. It's to the left. Oh, this is an easy room to know, because it's just, there's only 2 entrances to it. Hope he killed that Withermancer. He did. Nicely done. I am going to probably 3 out of 6 this room, because I don't have a Dungeon Breaker route for it. So I still do the old slow route. 3 full stacks of Grand EXP from pigs. I always thought people did like nodes, like ender nodes for those. That's what I do in bingo, at least. I don't have an ice spray in my hotbar, and I'm too lazy to go put one, so it's just gonna be how it is. Thank you for the lag, and that's my fault. I should restart the computer or the Minecraft instance, but I'm just gonna complain. I just like complaining, to be honest. You never did the old route that goes to the chest first and stonks down? No. I never did that because whenever I did it, I got stuck on the wall. The lever first? Yeah, I know what you mean. I just never done it. You still able to get Titanic XP bottles from Treasure? From Treasure. You're able to get them from ender nodes. I've never done pigs before, so I don't know if you can get them from pigs. Like from fishing? Oh, yeah, yeah. You can get them from treasure. No, man. There's a bad kill. There's a bad kill. No, it's still sub 23. We're chill. We're chilling. We're chilling to BH. I mean, if your party's gonna whine about like a -1 second, then you just hit them with the cry about it. To be honest. Oh, this is a bad room for me. I think Truz dooring. Yeah. Oh, maybe he wasn't. Okay, now I'm gonna door. Based on where we all were in that room. I'm gonna go this way and hope Traw goes that way. Yep, okay, he did. And he's dooring, which is perfect. I'm gonna go across and hope he goes down. Okay, I got it. And then we're gonna do this. We're also going to open quiz. Oh, quiz is already open. That's great. So I can maybe do it. I don't know if I can get all of the answers to it, but I'm gonna at least get 2, because if you get 2, then it's effectively like you've done it, because all that someone needs to do is hit the last answer. So the time investment is very low for other people. Shotted it. Let's go. Not opening quiz on DR. I'm sorry I saw it, but I got nervous, okay? I got nervous. Things only really drop our Potato Talisman and Shiny Rod. Rest are farming for dummies and harvesting 6. Ah, I missed that one. Expect the SB to be off a little bit, but oh well. Doesn't seem like it's gonna matter. We're still 35 score off, 25 score off. I can't do math. Okay, so that's done. I'm gonna be the one to finish quiz. Still missing a puzzle. It's waterboard. Person's still flicking levers. We can tell that by how they're looking. Okay, now they've reached the chest. Oh. Alright, now they're... still flicking levers. There we go. 2 full fails. The server's kind of lagging. Don't worry about it. You're chill. I love getting 11,000 combat XP from killing Livid. Such a stupid amount of combat XP. Alright, this is Pit, my least favorite Blood Rush room. Hopefully we do it well enough. Oh, nope, we missed a group. Okay, the way is over here. Yeah, I'm stupid. But it's okay, because Traw is equally stupid when it comes to Pit, which makes me happy. I feel like I'm not alone. Quiz, quiz, quiz. I literally didn't see quiz. I'm sorry, I'd like to apologize to Arn. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Oh shit, I have a lot of notifications on my phone. Whoa, I'm popular. Alright, hold on, I gotta go check those. 48 skill score. Oh, 3 puzzles. Well, I'm not doing quiz. I'm not doing it. The snipe. Took a little bit of a step back to blow my nose again. My bad. Missed a mob because of it though. What does healer do? Well, the thing is, like, I mean, mage does what I'm doing. Everything else just pretends they're archer. So, healer doesn't really do anything. Tank makes sure to stand here-ish and hit Q so that I don't die and that none of us die. Mage kills Livid and also blood rushes. Well, that's not good. This is slow kill. Sorry, everyone. I'll put the damn ice spray in my hotbar. Archer blood rushes. Archer and Mage blood rush. Mage kills Livid. Tank stands in the middle of the map. And what else? Healer and Burrs just kind of look pretty and pretend to be Archer. Ayo boy sussy. Hello 5 horse. It's been a while. How's it going? Tank aura farms? Tank kinda aura farms, yeah. Do you recommend a mage? What gear do you recommend? Pretty good gear. I mean, mages, you need to be able to deal a lot of damage. But the gear is storm armor plus a helmet, wither goggles. So like, you're supposed to have an RCM set and an LCM set. I don't have an RCM set. I only have an LCM set, which means I only have like the Legion Storm and the Ancient Storm, rather, the Ancient Legion Storm. My RCM gear is wearing wither goggles, and my LCM gear is wearing Storm's helmet. So that's the gear. You also, when you're doing RCM, you want to be wearing an implosion belt, 25% more damage with explosions, which includes wither impacts. It's a very, very good equipment to have. That's why my equipment has an implo belt. Yeah, it's implo belt with Shadows and Cloak Bone Necklace and Gauntlet of Contagion. Excuse me. And then for weapon, Dark Claymore, ideally with a high amount of Chimera. I mean, you kind of want at least like Chimera 3. The other enchants, I mean, you want the important ones. You don't necessarily need, like, you know, Tabasco or whatever I just have it hypermax, but like Sharpness is nice, obviously. First Strike is nice, obviously. So, you know, those kinds of things. And that's kind of the gear, and a decent amount of magical power, obviously. But that kind of, I mean, I don't know, kind of goes without saying. One user class is not popular. Would healer fit in that category? Well, it's not necessarily a matter of popularity. Like, I mean, like a lot of people. Oh, yeah, good. A lot of people are like, I want to be the coolest, so I want to play mage or archer because those are the cool classes. So like, you know, you don't have to play that. But if you can play archer, you can play tank or mage or burrs, or not mage. You can play burrs. If you can play archer, you can play burrs, and if you can play burrs, you can play tank and you can play healer. Maybe if for tank you also like would like a baby Yeti pet so you don't get nuked in Necron, but like baby Yeti plus Necron is enough to be able to tank, and then Burrs is just archer without the swag, and healer's just is just kind of Burrs without the swag. You know what I mean? Man, I dug way too far out. Yeah. That's my bad. Nope. My bad. Except mage is boring as nuts and clear. Yeah, mage is really boring. Because this is just what mage does. Like, I have blood rush and then I stand here. It's really fucking boring. And I have to wait here for like a little bit. Boring ass game. That's why I don't like playing mage. My favorite is healer. My favorite is healer, personally. Because, at least in M5, archer, tank, mage, they all have responsibilities. Mage has to, you know, kill Livid and blood camp. Archer has to blood rush with mage. Tank has to step forward and boss. Healer and Burrs don't have any responsibilities. But Burrs, every time you shift, you throw a throwing axe, which blocks, like, your AOTV, which is annoying. And healer, you don't have that. So I kind of love healer. Healer's kind of my favorite class. This is water, by the way. Waterboard on me. Can someone please do that? Thanks for the optical lens. I mean, I would have done it, but like, I don't have one flow, and I don't like water, and I'm mage, so I get to not do that. Smile. Didn't fuck one flow. Let's go! I mean, you can look at my gear and copy it if you want. I do not have one flow. It conflicts with SkyHanni. It stopped. I mean, I have it. Like, if I go to my mod, like I have WaterSolver, it just doesn't work. It doesn't work with new SkyHanni. What class does what and what's popular varies from floor to floor. That is true. Like, you know, M7 healer does a lot. M5 healer does fucking nothing. Charles going that way, so I'll go over there. Okay. Shaw telegraphed he was going to go over there, but didn't. We're missing a mob. That was on me. That was in one of my areas. Shaw went that way, which is good, because now I can go over here. The healthy foe was a bit of a bummer, though. Alright, he saved me. And we're going to do trap. Oh, but I don't have my ender pearl. See, this is why I don't want to put the ice spray in my inventory, because like now I'm going to throw trap. Rah! Quick. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack get all 3 of the secrets. And trap. Alright. What's your IGN? It's not working. Same as my YouTube channel. Lyraava. You may be you might not be doing the double A. Lyraava. You may be saying to yourself, Lyra, no one could ever do the double A in your old username. Why'd you put it in your new username as well? And I'm going to say, I don't know, I don't learn. Boom. Explode emoji, so true. Cot might be saving me from mage. Maybe. We'll see. Cot is a much better mage than me. Double A for your bra size / bant. My bra size is bigger than double A. I mean, who do you think I am? I should have left, but I didn't. Wither door. What's the best class to start dungeon? Cheap and effective. Well, there's only 2 real classes. You're either mage or you're not mage. You're either mage or you're pretending to be archer. So like Burrs, tank, healer, and archer, they're all pretending to be archer. Mage is being mage. Mage is expensive. Mage is a lot more expensive than archer. So if you're going to start dungeons, speccing into an archer build is going to be a better option. A Terminator is a lot cheaper than a Kime 5 Claymore. So that's my humble opinion. Now, I only really know Master Mode. If you're going to be playing regular floors, then Mage is actually fine because you're basically just using a Spirit Scepter. But that doesn't work when you come to Master Mode. If you join M5 with a Spirit Scepter, you're not going to have a good time. If you join F7 with a Spirit Scepter, you're probably chill. So I'm only really giving advice for Master Mode. If you're in regular dungeons, probably you're playing Mage with the Spirit Scepter. If you're in Master Mode dungeons, you're probably playing Burrs or Healer or Tank with a Terminator. Oops, sorry, I threw entering because I was reading chat. Thankfully I wasn't playing Mage. So true. I am glad you didn't lose that item. If I lost this item, I'd be very sad. I'm not a good person to ask for advice playing regular floor dungeons because I don't like playing regular floor dungeons because regular floor dungeons pretty much means you're playing F7 and I hate F7. So I'm only really good for advice on playing master floors. Which I will admit is not necessarily what people mean when they say starting dungeons. So this is a problem because I don't know where the mob that we're missing is. Could be a fell. It could be in the staircase, and it's not. There he is. It's a crypt lurker that went on a journey. Missed. It's not good. Excuse me. I'm gonna hope the Trog clears those mobs. Okay, Trog did. Oh, good. This fucking room. I hate this room. On M5, I'm kind of fine with. Where the hell is the last mob? Is he down here? Yeah, I hate this room. I hate that room. That might also be like one of my top 5 least favorite rooms in Blood Rush. I fucking hate scaffolding. Such a shit room. Alright. Forgot the prince. So true. I should have gotten the prince. Not lying, there's a prince in that room. I know there's a prince in that room. I'm not getting the prince. He's down and he's in one of the corners. I always forget which half of the room he's in, but he is down there. There is a prince in that room. It's one of the 2 rooms where the prince is not obvious. Or one of the 3 rooms. Sloth, the prince isn't obvious. Scaffolding, the prince isn't obvious. And it's 21.01, and it was almost sub 21. And what was the other one where it's not obvious? Flags. Flags, it's not obvious. Oh. Well, I mean, that's healer. It doesn't really matter, but I guess we can just warp to the dungeon hub. So funny seeing the Arn video and just recognizing everyone in that party. I'm not cool like that. I guess let's see what we got. Let's see what drops we got. Did we get anything cool? Okay, a T4 skull is cool. None of those are worth chest or keying. That's worth keying. T4 skull is fantabulous. Ooh, an obsidian chest master star, less than 1 million coins. You love to see that. Alright. That's not how you spell 16. There's no Q in 16. I'm blowing my nose again. I'm just gonna bring the damn tissues over here, man. I'm just gonna bring the damn fucking things. Oh, man. 6 queen. Oh. Why don't you like altar? Like, this room is freelo. This room is so freelo. Hurts my feelings that you don't like altar. In the afternoon. Hello, Cynthia. I really thought I was going to get one more hype off, because I did right-click it. There's a very obvious prince in this room. Want one more secret? Sorry, I wanted it. I eated it. Mom. I want to use my hunt decks in dungeons so bad. I know, it'd be so nice if you could actually grind like princes. Just charming them sucks. Uncleared puzzle. Okay, so when Blaze Done occurs in chat, we enter the portal. This is some advanced tech. Blaze Done. So you might be saying, what the hell, why'd you enter when it wasn't 300? Oh my goodness, it's 300 now, what? Even though this puzzle's not cleared. It's because the blaze, if someone kills the last blaze, the puzzle doesn't get marked as complete until the chest reaches the top of the room. But even when you enter boss, the chest still raises. So, even though the puzzle wasn't done when we entered boss, it became done after we entered boss. And so we still got an S+. Cool little tech. That some people might not know. It's also true for tic-tac-toe, but people don't use it for tic-tac-toe. The more you know, the more you know. I'm here to educate you. I'm here to educate you. Same for TTT and creeper beams? Yes, it's the same for tic-tac-toe and creeper beams, but for those, people don't care so much. almost beat Tra. I'll do Tic Tac. It's gonna go top right, so I'm gonna go there. Alright. We tried RCM Blood Rush and Aurora for M5. It works. I doubt you. I mean, I believe you that it could work, but I don't believe you that I want to try it out. Please don't kill me. Thanks. Also, Golden Dragon reached level 769. Let's go. 1,000 soon. Surely. Oh, wow, this run was good. This run was cleared well. Shouldn't have thrown the blood camp by fucking up the spirit bear. My bad, everyone. Alright. Next, real quick. One tap Livid Wen. I don't have a Ragnarok, so that's already nerfing me quite a bit. My equipment is not set up for LCM. Neither are my tuning points. I'm nerfing myself, but two-shotting's fine. Did you get the Climb 5 Rag? You said you will get it. Did I say that? I might not have meant it. We can do some of buttons. We can do some of buttons. By some, I mean one secret plus that. Yeah. Lifeline FD. FD is patched. FD is patched. You said you were gonna get 32 Kime 1 for a Kime 5 Hype and Kime 5 Rag. Those would be the things that I buy. Don't forget the prints and buttons. Okay, so there is no prints and buttons, but it's an ongoing bit for some reason in the M5 party chat known as Moan, Lucy, and Arn that there is a prints and buttons if you look hard enough. But there isn't. There isn't a prints and buttons. Don't believe them. There is a prints and scaffolding. There is a prints and market. But there's no prints and buttons. Ice Path. Okay, so he's one more hit. Done. Rinse and buttons, it's there. I seen it. I seen it. I seen it again. To quote fucking Old Man McGucket from season 1, episode 2, the Gobblewonker of Gravity Falls. Where the hell is my boy? There he is. Next run, use Aurora. No thanks. I don't want to get voted off the island. It's been months. Can we let the buttons prints go? He's there, Mamone. He's there. The button prince is there. Okay, Traw's going up there. I trust Traw. I was right to trust Traw. Oh no, not slime at the end, man. What a bummer. So I think Traw went down. Yes, he did. We're good. What a fantabulous way to do that. Okay, should have been one block more forward. We live and we learn. I hate slime. It's not. It's a long room, that's for sure. But I'm not necessarily that opposed to its existence. I dislike slime. It's growing on me like a little fungus. I still don't like whatever they call the. What do we call the new 0 out of 6 L-shaped room with like pink stained glass in the corner, crystal or something, wizard crystal. There's like a whole subterranean labyrinth of altar. That room's called altar? Oh, right, altar versus Atlas. Right, I always mix the two up. Atlas is the 0 out of 6 2x2 room. Altar is the 0 out of 6 L room. I thought you meant Atlas when you said altar earlier. Either way, I would rather do altar than pit or crypt. I'm standing by that opinion. You like slime? I don't hate slime. Like pedestal, the mid clear is so satisfying. Sean, I had a lot of time to think about who was going to door in that room, given how much lag there was. Uh-oh. This is the downside of the slime clears. Sometimes we miss a mob, and then slime becomes problematic. But, you know, in a perfect world, you never miss a mob, and slime is chill. Let's go here. That was better. It's phobic. It is kind of phobic, to be honest. Whoa. Let's actually pick up the Jerry. Yeah. Uh-oh. What is this? Oh, that's like a whole series of rooms. That's Tomioka over there. You can handle Tomioka. It's a 0 secret room. It's one of the few. Admin is also 0 secret. That one other weird pathway room is also 0 secret. I don't know what that one's called though, because I've never had to even think about its existence. The one with a bunch of shelves in the middle of the room. Oops, missed. Oh, I missed. Still missing a puzzle clear. It's Blaze. Do we have a Blaze done in the chat? We have an interesting way of clearing Blaze where we move a lot, which makes me think we're not going to have a Blaze done message. Yeah, we didn't have a Blaze done message. That's okay. It's called Hall. Ah, well, there you go. Love when I click on a pig behind City Hall and it decides it likes being in City Hall. Hey, actually, speaking of the Year of the Pig, there's yet another example of content where the Hypixel decided, you know what, here's like a cool little piece of modular content we can add on to whenever we feel like it, and then they do fucking nothing with it. They made Year of the Seal and they retconned an already existing event that they were doing once a year into Year of the Pig. And then, hey, where are the other 10? I don't fucking know. Probably never. Where are the other fishing islands? I don't know. Where's the other foraging island? I don't fucking know. Stop asking me, bitch. Where's the last update of Rift? I don't know. In like a year and a half, we'll release Mountaintop and it'll be chill. And we won't add Legendary Rift Fairy. You'll still have to fucking... You'll still have to tier boost that shit. I don't know. Fuck you. Does M5 make good money still? Yeah, M5 is always good for money. Don't listen to the controversy. Everyone is like, third Master Stars are worth 20 mil. It's so over. M5 makes no money. It's so over. M5 will never make any more money ever again. This is FUD. This is fear, uncertainty, and doubt. Don't listen to the FUD. You just gotta hold like a little diamond hands and it'll all be good. Promise Foraging Island is next year with a sneak peek photo. That's so true. Still, if it comes out January of 2026, it'll still be 7 months after the first part of an update that has been teased for 5 years. I don't know. I just wish that when they released an update, they released a finished update. They were like, here's the rift, it's done. No. Actually, there's an entire new area. Here's the foraging update. And I don't mean, and I want to be clear, like the greenhouse, when they released Garden, they released a finished update. That was finished. They've added more to it, but that doesn't mean it wasn't a finished update at the beginning. All of these other things are not finished. You know, adding something to Garden is adding on to existing content. Adding the next foraging island is not adding new content. It is working to complete the, like, update from the start. When they announced the foraging update, they were like, here's the first of the 3 islands. Here are going to be the next parts of it. When they released Rift, they were like, here's all the Rift. Also, here's a mountaintop warp that we were going to add, but we didn't have enough time. It's infinite time to get there. Fuck you. You know, when they released Backwater Bayou, they were like, we released Backwater Bayou and we're hoping to release the next part of this update, the Lotus Atoll, pretty soon. Back in March. You know what I mean? I don't know. It just irks me. It just irks me. Year of the Seal, Year of the Pig. Here they are, chat. Here's the Year of the Seal and Year of the Pig. We're gonna add more as time goes on. When did Year of the Seal release? I actually don't remember. I'm gonna look it up. Hypixel SkyBlock Year of the Seal. Year of the Seal. Year of the Seal was added February 11th. It's almost been a full year. Almost been a full year. It makes me angry. It makes me upset. Lotus Atoll doesn't seem as heavily tied to Bayou as the foraging islands are to each other. I guess it remains to be seen, though. Well, I'm just saying. I mean, we can do. I mean, it's fair. It's less involved. It's just. I don't like how Hypixel keeps doing this thing where they're like, guys, don't worry, we can release new content and we know it took a really long time to release a new fishing island, but don't worry because we can release future fishing islands really quickly because look, we set up this whole little ship system. We set up this whole little instance server system, so they're not even really that big islands, but like we have a whole menu for it, and you know, like it'll be chill. We can release new updates quickly. Look at this new Year of the Blank system that we added. Now we can just like, we have a whole system added where we can just like release this thing. We can make a Year of the Jerry, you know, and then we can add it to the 12, and like it'll be cool. We'll add some new content there. I get annoyed when it feels like ADHD game design, where they're like, we made it part of the update. Guys, look at this. We made a part of the update. Here's a part of the update. Here, have fun. Look at this. And we can add more to it in the future. And then instead of adding more into it in the future, they just make a new system. We just make a new system where they're like, okay, instead of adding more content to that modular design that we added earlier, we just added a new fucking way to modularly add content. Remember that fishing island stratagem that we added? Now we have a foraging island stratagem, and we have a Year of the Seal stratagem, and we have a mining stratagem where we'll release like 3 new updates, each with one part of the equipment set, as Luna pointed out. You have the pendant, get ready for the cloak in the next mining update that will definitely come out. In fact, in this update, we already added the Great Glaciite Lake, which is how you're going to get the next part of the update. When did... Oh, never mind. You know, Glaciite Tunnels came out in May of, like, last year. Like, it's been like a year and a half. It's been a year and a half. I don't know. If it happened once, I'd be like, they bit off more than they could chew. It's okay. Maybe something fell apart internally. But when it's every fucking update, it becomes like, this is just a pattern of you guys. One dev having a cool idea, and then getting bored, and then making a different cool idea, and then getting bored. And then the people in charge of like actually designing updates just being like, I don't care enough to go finish that old update. I don't want to actually force my dev team to go and make content they already started, so... You know, whatever. And it just seems so fucking, it's a mess. It's a mess, man. It's just a mess. And it makes me sad. It makes me upset. I know. I don't know why it takes them so long though. I wish I knew, man. I wish I fucking knew. If I knew, I'd tell you. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the parts of the... I like it when they add to existing content. Greenhouse seems neat. I'll be cautiously optimistic about it. Diana V2 was fun. That's not finishing content that they said they were going to finish. That's adding new content to already finished stuff. I like those too. I just wish, you know... I'm looking through the archives. I think the Mythos V2 design started in fucking November of last year. So why did it take a year? Why did it take a year though? I don't know. I mean, I'm just gonna say it. One sec. I'm just gonna say it. Like I've said it a million times. I'm just gonna say it. I mean, I'm gonna keep saying it. But this menu. This menu is the most infuriating thing to me in this entire game. They bothered to make a whole system for going to different fishing islands. And here we are. Look at this shit. Admin's rush updates, people complain. Admin's slow updates, people complain. It's not a... What do you mean? This isn't a matter of rushing an update or slowing an update. This is a matter of them announcing an update and then doing fucking nothing. If they had just been like, we made the Backwater Bayou, see you later, I wouldn't be complaining. But they were like, we made the Backwater Bayou, and look at this cool menu. We can add new islands all the time. We can add the Lotus Atoll, which is planned. We can add a different one that we have planned. This isn't a slow update. This is a nothing update. It's been since March of this year. It's been 8 months, and this menu is no closer to being complete. They made one thing. They made this guy. I mean, this doesn't even count because this is already the hub. This doesn't even count. They made one thing. The menu looks pretty cool. Yeah, it looks awesome. Wouldn't it look cooler if there was more than just this to click on? Forging update was good, but how in the hell did it take them so long? And it's not complete. I wouldn't have actually been even as upset if they had released a complete update, but they have released it, and then they said, by the way, this is 1/3 of it. It took us 5 years to make 1/3 of this update. They didn't need to say that. They didn't need to say that. But they did. They said it. They said it anyway. They said, we only made 1/3 of this update. We're going to add the rest of it later. And it's been 7 fucking months. Good morning. Do your experiments now? No. Fortuitous. That's my complaint. My complaint isn't that the updates are bad. My complaint is that the updates are literally unfinished by their own admission. And then instead of finishing them, they sit unfinished for years. And we don't hear a peep out of them. We heard like 3 peeps out of them about Lotus Atoll every month for 3 months. We heard one in like March on the announcement thread at Backwater Bayou. We heard one in April when they like balanced some shit with Backwater Bayou. We heard one in May when they were talking about future updates. And fucking nothing since then. With the foraging update, at least it's been somewhat where they're like, we released 1/3 of it, and then in the update post, they were like, by the way, we haven't completely forgotten about this update we haven't finished in the last 7 months. We're still working on it, chat. Here it is. It'll probably come out sometime next year, which when they made the thread was like, it'll probably come out sometime starting 2 months from now, but no sooner than that. Which is fucking crazy. They spend all this time standardizing stuff. They spend all this time making, like, okay, we made a system for years of the pig and years of the seal. We made a system for adding fishing updates. We made a system for adding this update. We made a system for standardizing all of the stats across all of the servers. That's great. I love it when you're standardizing things. But the idea is that you standardize it so you can add the other content that you've already said you're going to add faster. And then they just don't do that part. You know what I mean? That's the part that annoys me. If you say, hey guys, it took us 1.5 years to make a fishing update, but don't worry, we spent a lot of time fixing the backend so all of the stats are consistent, and we can, you know, and it's just way easier now. We made a whole ocean system, we made a whole mob system, we made a whole system for like treasure. We overhauled the treasure system. Like we've put a lot of work into this, but now we can make new fishing updates in the future way faster. That's fine. That's completely fine. I'm like, you know what? Thank you. I would rather you spend 1.5 years making this update so you can make future updates faster. You know? Like, that's cool. I'm not going to yell at you about that. I'm going to yell at you, though, if you're like, if you do this whole thing where, oh my god, we can make updates faster than 1.5 years, and then you wait 1.5 years anyway. Like, what was the point then? What was the point? Also took them 3 months to fix Soul Whip and Flaming Flay, voiding loot after they pushed us to use them. Yeah, that's also true. I don't know. It just... What do you think is good equipment for Glacial Scythe, 3/4 Wise Armor, and Shadow Goggles? So I mean, this is what I was talking about earlier in the stream, which is, I'm a bad person to ask about, like, gear you need for like, F7 and stuff. I can really only give you, like, advice for gear you need in Master Mode, and my advice for that gear in Master Mode would be to throw it all away. If you're in F7, I'm sure it's chill, but I don't know. Someone else in the chat might be able to help out though. Fuck. So we're using a Spirit Scepter instead. Most people do use Spirit Scepter. I'm very far from F7. Then I'm even less able to help. I would agree with Luna and that your goal should be a Spirit Scepter. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Sorry, mage. My bad. Forgot I wasn't healer or tank. Holy shit, I completely forgot about Lotus's Hall. Yeah, because ADHD admin team is like, here are 10 updates we're planning. We're gonna release none of them. That's the part that kills me. They announced 10 updates. They announced that they're going to make more Year of the Seal updates. They announced that they're going to finish the Foraging Island. They announced that they're going to make the Lotus Atoll. They announced they're going to put Guardian Slayer in the game. They announced all these things. And then what's the next update? Diana V2. An update they didn't even fucking announce. Which is fine. I'm not saying they shouldn't have released Diana V2. That's chill. I'm just saying, like, why the hell did we announce 4 updates, though? If that wasn't even going to be the next one. Like, what are we doing, man? Hello, Lyra. Hello, Toquin. I didn't get the secret. Thanks. Ah, that worked. My brain is massive. Okay, I should have cleared this room. Maybe my brain is small. Oh, it's Blaze, we're chill. Traw saying makes me think Traw messed something up, and the fact that puzzle's not. Oh, he says G. Anyway, that was my daily crash out about how the game doesn't update. Oh yeah, I forgot to check my notifications. I just got another one. Okay. When I'm in boss, I'll have 30 seconds of downtime. I'll check my notifications. What did I miss? I don't know what secret I missed. I don't care. Doesn't matter. Made the take decision that I do not care. It's probably item pickup, which is secret 3 in that room. Unless I missed the Wither Essence. In which case, yeah, that's a problem. Weed 67, nice. Okay, well, as long as blood isn't, yeah, we're good. I can get both these crypts and then we're good. Cool. The trap skip. Who needs trap anyways? So now people might be saying, oh my goodness, wait, my mod says that we only have 298 score, and so does Hypixel. Hypixel says we have 298 score too. What the hell? Why would you? Oh wait, no, it's 300. What? Yeah, I don't know. Don't worry about it. If one by one isn't clear, then Hypixel tells you a score that's 3 less than it actually is for some reason until boss is dead. Why? I don't know. I don't know these things, man. It's just the way the world works. And invest all 1 billion coins into Chimera's ones for 35 mil, for real, for real. So true. I mean, you're a little bit higher than that right now. I always go left. Okay, so apparently there's a way, maybe we come over here and we dig down? Okay, so it's a little bit less down and a little bit more... I don't know, I gotta find a better strat for that. I don't know. I don't know the old stonkin' for that. But now that we have the lever, we can just come up here. And also dig through this wall now, instead of having to wait for that damn thing. Hype through the floor. Arn put stuff in. Why did you put a cord? What? Why did he ping a cord? I can't kill this mobs. I can't kill those mobs. So I was a SkyBlock when one day I fell into Discord verification scam. When I did that, I did not lost my access, but the scammer deleted my SkyBlock profile. Yeah, there's a lot of scams out there, sadly. And also for all the screen images from my email, Microsoft, and their own my devices now. Is my account safe? I don't know. I don't know if you're... I mean, it depends on what kind of scam you clicked on. I know there are some where people just have access to your account permanently. But I don't know how to discern what type of scam is what and what kind of access people have. Anyone in the chat familiar? Oops. Yatra? What's up? Look at what? Like leap to you? Or what? Oh, you're telling me about this. Oh, that makes sense. What do you have on your hand? Fingernails? We're learning the basic bridges route after 30k runs. It might be over. Shut up. I didn't know it. I didn't know it. Oh, hey, Mamone, I hit 300k secrets today. Or yesterday. I did it on stream and I forgot, but look at that. 300k. Oh, he's on me. He's on me. Sorry, I threw. So did I, and I was banned. Oh shit. Oh fuck, Mamon's way cooler than me. Oh fuck. That's why bro's number 2. So true. Got banned at like 298k, the game hates me. Fuck. He's still pinging. He's still pinging mobs he can't kill. Oh, fuck. That's really funny. Ah, shit, I shouldn't be doing this yet. I still have more rooms to clear. I love how there was no follow-up question. This is just, what do you have on your hand? And then there's nothing else. Oh, man. Can I come up here? No, I'm in a wall if I do that. Yeah, alright, I gotta go a little bit. I gotta be in a trap then. Imagine using MC Hypixel net in the Big 25? I'm not, but like... my proxy's resetting soon. Instead of catgirls XYZ. Exactly. That's what you gotta use. You get it. Let's go. We got both those secrets before blood. +2 secrets. Or maybe, I don't know if the bat counts as 1 right now. It might not. What's Arn 501E doing? I mean, that's Arn. It's Arn's alt. He'll fight himself for top 1? Yeah, top 1 M4. Nice IP. Foxgirl Gaming! Catgirl's still better? No. No, no. Foxgirl Gaming. I should be letting Arn do this. I shouldn't be clearing. Click on the chest, man. What the hell? I swear I saw an outline. Wrong part. Where do we go? We go this way. We go this way and we clear. Up left, I think, probably. Okay, I didn't get that secret. I guess it was too far in the wall, which reminds me I need to start digging into that wall so that doesn't happen. But I'm not going to start this way. Hey, Trip. Okay, so we need to be able to do creeper beams before Cot is done with blood, which I don't know if I'm going to be able to do apparently, because holy crap, this is lagging. Jesus. I was all turned around. I was rotated 180 degrees and I didn't know why. Why would you make me do waterboard? On my birthday, too. On my fucking birthday. Like... What the hell, man? Six out of 7? Why? What is missing? It's not like there's no group of 1 in that room. There's a 3 and a 2 and a 2. What the hell is missing? Without a height? I tried to hype the bat without a hype. Oh, okay, that actually does explain why that wouldn't have worked. Okay. Never mind. You're cleared. You're vindicated. It looks like maybe Diana won't be minister, which I hope she isn't, because if we actually want to get Diana with mythological ritual, we can't put her in as minister. Why don't you use Ancient Storm to clear? I use Wither Goggles plus Necron to clear. I don't know. Seems to be a pretty happy medium between me being able to hype mobs dead and me being able to turn mobs dead. Prices drive even more. Well, she doesn't have mythological ritual. Or are you just trying to waste an election cycle without having mythological ritual, so that the prices go up even higher? Isn't Diaz gonna be mayor? Marina's mayor. Marina's becoming mayor. Diaz is currently minister, I believe, so she's not in this election. What the hell was that pearl? Oh, it was my axe. It was my axe. That's what it was. It was an axe, but it was an AOTV as an axe. What a weird little sprite that was. Click the lever. Diaz in the selection had the perk of the minister as second one? No, Diaz the selection had shopping spree and is minister. Paul is mayor. Diaz is minister without, like, with a useless perk. So, Diaz not only isn't in this election, but also isn't going to have a chance to roll her good perk. So we've just wasted a year of having a chance for Diaz to get her good perk. That's all we've really done. We got a useless perk and we removed a chance for Diaz to get her good perk. Which is what we're about to do with Diana. Which is crazy, but Oh well. Good for Iron Man? I guess. Not really. Any Iron Man in the chat, what thing are you buying from an NPC that you're happy you can buy 10x of? Because Quartz isn't anymore, because there's Abandoned Quarry. That's the only one I was really aware of. Dandelion? Dandelion. Okay. That makes sense. I'm Iron Man. Apparently, you had a good answer. More enchanting bottles from the Crimson Isle shop. Are we were buying 10 stacks of grands per day from the Crimson Isle shop? I was defending the Trump Epstein emails at lunch with me. You just kept saying they were trying to set him up. They were trying to set him up by what? Him. So true. They were. It's 100 with Diaz. I know, but like for it to be useful, like. Oops. If the Diaz perk for 10xing would be useful, that means that the 1x wouldn't be enough. So in order for 10xing your grand experience bottles per day to be actually helpful, you needed to have been buying more than 10 stacks a day regularly. Are people going through 10 stacks of grands a day on Iron Man? Now we know why Trump called it the big beautiful bill. +2. Listen, Donald Trump was bi-curious. You know, he wanted to, I mean, and Bill Clinton is a powerful guy. That's fine. He's allowed. He's allowed. Well, currently he's trying to make it not allowed, which is why I have a problem with it. You know what I mean? Like if he was just like, I'm curious about this, I'm gonna try it out. Other people can also feel free to do so. That's chill. But like, you know, he's just a little bi-curious. That's fine. That's chill. We love a king exploring his sexuality, you know? Well, with Bill Clinton, I mean, I'm not defending the pedophilia. That obviously, that's not okay. I want to be clear before someone like really intentionally misunderstands my point. I mean, that's what you tell your brother, Trip. You're just like, I mean, it looks fine to me. It's so, well, okay, the pedophilia stuff is bad. But if you want to, I mean, obviously he's going to break his, the goal is to break his brain, not be truthful. So you're just like, I love that he's exploring his sexuality. I mean, that's super chill. What do you think is going to upset the MAGA crowd more? The fact that Donald Trump sucked a guy off, or the fact that he sucked a Democrat off? He also called me a T-slur, R-slur. I don't know why he said that, because I haven't said anything to my family. He called you a T-slur, R-slur. Your brother did? That doesn't seem like... the kind of thing that your brother should be saying to you. About being trans? No, I know the T-slur is, I mean, you know, I know what the T-slur is, obviously. Oh, you mean you haven't said anything about being trans? Yeah, I still don't, I mean, Yeah, that's, well, I'm sorry that you got called 2 different slurs. That's kind of, I mean, especially by your brother. Does not sound like family values to me. Fox News giving head is good, actually. Well, Fox News is already doing the actually it's a phebophilia defense, which is awesome. Once someone says actually it's a phebophilia, you know that you can just disregard that person. He's just being a little edgelord at the big 14 years old. Oh, okay. I was imagining like a 21-year-old guy who was yelling at you. If he's in his little, I mean, that's tough. That's tough. I'm still sorry. It's still probably at least a little bit hurtful, but. Yeah, he's probably in his Xbox Live Arcade era. It's a dark era, but a lot of cis men go through it. What's your opinion on Steam releasing their own console, and now people are saying that Xbox and PlayStation are kind of cooked? I don't know if they're cooked. I don't know if I have an opinion. I don't know enough about it. I mean, I don't own I don't own a PS5 and I don't own an Xbox One X Triple X or whatever the fuck the new one's called. So they're already cooked in my book. Steam bought the rights to use PS5 exclusive and same as Xbox exclusives. Oh, well then they might be cooked. I was gonna say they still have their exclusives. Damn, that's crazy. Steam is just taking over. But yeah, sorry, Trip. Same as if lyraava bought all the Master Stars of M5 in the whole SkyBlock universe. So true. That's what I'm doing. I mean, I don't like monopolies, so I hope that like it doesn't just become Steam eats everyone else's lunch. But I also very much like Steam as a service, so it's kind of I don't know. I have to really go and like understand what kind of things are happening, which I don't understand at the moment. I do love that Nintendo isn't being fucked because Nintendo is just kind of their own thing, to be honest. Shout out Nintendo. Nintendo stays winning as per usual. They bought the rights to these, so they already became a monopoly. It's fair. It's a fair take. Well, they bought the rights to become Monopoly, but they aren't yet a Monopoly. People are still using Xbox and PlayStation consoles. If they stop doing that, or if like the vast majority of... Why am I getting prediction anti-cheated so hard? Good lord. As it stands, there's still multiple people occupying the space. Excuse me. Brutal. Nintendo, I don't know anything about the Pal World Pokemon lawsuit. You realize you're competing with Xbox and PlayStation for most people, though? They're really only competing with companies like iBuyPower. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, right now. Or whoever makes the shitty computers at Walmart. Well, yeah, well, right now they're competing with, like, Steam Deck is, well... One of Nintendo's patents being rejected, citing Pokemon Go as prior art, is the joke of the century. Prior art. It is Morgan's Nintendo. It's true. Microsoft has been, I mean, Xbox has been making me sad because of all the Xbox Game Pass stuff. Like, it was a good service, and it just seems like, I mean, it's enshittification. I shouldn't be surprised anymore. Go read Cory Doctorow's piece on enshittification. Every fucking time anything falls apart on the internet, I'm just like, oh, yeah. That damn pluralistic article, once again, coming true. So I should stop being surprised when it happens, because it just kind of is always going to happen. Nintendo model console is basically an extra option for people to not pay like 800 USD for the new model that is like 2% better and never stop actualizing it. Switch 2 goes hard. I have a Switch 2 and I've loved every second of it, Jerry. I'm a Nintendo girly. You're never gonna get me to say anything bad about Nintendo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm biased as fuck. My immense collection of stuff. Epstein's brother confirmed that Bubba wasn't Bill Clinton, it was instead Ghislaine Maxwell's horse. What? Should I join the voice chat? Well, I don't know if they're going to be okay with me joining the voice chat. I don't know one of them very well. I won't join the voice chat. I think two of them would be okay with me joining, but I don't want to make the executive decision. Join a voice chat while streaming. I'm blood rushing, but I missed it. Oh, well that sucks. Hold on. Let's try that again. Okay, Arn's over here. Arn can do the three weirdos. What can't Arn can do water? What can't Arn do? Arn can't do this. There's too many mobs over here. So I'll do it. Sorry, I was trying to flick, but my mouse was off, man. We already killed the prince, so I don't need to get the prince here. Those two, okay, it's just these two puzzles. It's just the two puzzles. We're good. think I played that correctly. I could have done water, but the fact that I don't have one flow and the fact that Arn couldn't have done much else in that area makes me think I made the right choice on how to play, on how to clear that. I was slow to water. I wasn't necessarily blaming you. I mean, I want to be clear. I'm not like everyone else played poorly, so I'm the best. I'm just trying to be like, did I make the correct call in my own gameplay? And I think I did. That's okay. I'm blaming me. Okay. I don't necessarily know if it was the right play going over here. No, it was. It was the right play. Is this Arn following me? No. That is the Archer, which is a truly baffling person to be following me because they should be blood rushing. They are following me into a two-room split. Two-room split instead of blood rushing. It's a fascinating thing to do. Okay, I should be clearing rooms, I think. Let's try going. Oh no, man, I fucking hate this room. Oh good, and it's water as well. But no one's following me, and it's only a one-room deep. Oh, I missed a mob. Okay, and it's only a one-room deep split, so I should just do it. Repubs might prefer the horse. Isn't that bestiality? Isn't that like worse? Maybe I'm just. I mean, it's hard for me to. It's a field that I have absolutely no idea where things rank. But I'm just going off of rice purity test, and rice purity test, like, the only thing lower down on the rice purity test was incest, right? Maybe it's a bad metric to try to rank things. The fuck's a taurus? Well, in this instance, a taurus is referring to the astrological sign Taurus. There's a few astrological signs, and one of them is a taurus. It's off of a constellation. It's also a Ford car. Rice purity is animals after family. Ah, okay. So it is the last one. But if you're wondering why that's the stream title, it's there's a show called Aqua Teen Hunger Force, and the theme song has that as a line. It's about Meatwad. Meatwad get the honeys. C. Meatwad get the money. G. Ice on my fingers in my car, and I'm a Taurus. Ice on my fingers and my toes, and I'm a Taurus. Sorry, I always say car because I always think it's talking about his Ford Taurus, even though Meatwad does not have a Ford Taurus. To be fair, Meatwad isn't a Taurus either. He wasn't born in like the thing, so it's tough. I mean, the whole song doesn't really make sense, but hey, I mean, it's not exactly a show that's trying to make a lot of sense. Nice nails, thank you. And you can call me dude. It's kind of gender neutral. I'm a trans woman though. Oh fuck, I'm going the wrong way. Shit, fuck. Let's go down here. New chat is reading the description challenge. Well, it's a long description. People don't read the FAQ. They're not going to get to like the fourth one down where it says I'm trans. They don't even get to the first one. They ask me how much I'm worth. They're like, "What's your net worth?" And I'm like, "Brother, it's like the first line in the description." But then again, they're making conversation with me. I can't really be upset at people making conversation with me. Wait, you're trans on sub? Yeah. Yeah. Sixth one? Oh fuck, it's even worse. I'm trans, and like at any given point in time, I think maybe like a third of my chatters are trans. Wait, your trans sub's even harder. Yeah. How does such a thing happen? Do you like wake up one day and think, nah, I don't want to be a guy anymore? No, no one becomes trans overnight. No one goes to school and is told by, like, their teacher or whatever, hey, you're trans now, and they go, oh shit, thanks, man, that's super cool. It's just I mean, you just have a feeling, you know? You got this feeling inside your bones. It turns electric, baby, when you turn it on. I got that sunshine in my pocket. I got that good song in my feet. But, like, I mean, as with anything LGBTQ related, we live in a society that does not, like, support people who are gay. And so a lot of people go through, or trans, so people go through a lot of denial where they go, these feelings that I feel are normal. Like, for example, in every dream I've ever had since I can remember, so like since 6th grade, I've been a girl. And, you know, among other things. It's not just the only thing that I'm going to point to, but it's I think the most line in the sand for a lot of people for like what your own self-identity would be. And I was like, these things are normal, you know? And it's normal to be straight and cis, so I guess I won't bother questioning it much, you know? And eventually, enough things happen where you have to realize eventually you can't accept that anymore. You know what I mean? You have a moment where your denial is, we all thought every guy wanted to secretly be a girl. Yes, I have always had the opinion that no one would ever choose to be a guy. Everyone would choose to be a girl, and half of us got fucked. You know, half of us just got, you know, it's tough. It's just the way it is. And you never really talk about it, and then eventually you start talking about it and you realize that is not a normal thing to feel. A lot of guys are actually perfectly fine being guys. They don't actually hate the fact that that's the way that they were born. And then you go through a little bit of a denial phase where you're like, nah, actually everyone does feel like that. They're all lying to me or whatever. And then eventually you have to accept that, you know, you actually do feel differently. You actually do feel differently, and you can do one of two things about it. Well, you can do a lot of things, but you can do one of two things about it mainly. You can either continue to be in denial. You can continue to say, you know what? Actually, this isn't real, I'm going to keep ignoring it. Or you can make the decision to actually confront it. You can make the decision to say, you know what, I do feel differently. I think this is a very scary step, which would be to make a new identity for myself, and maybe even start taking hormones, or doing other surgical things like starting laser therapy, or wearing a binder, or wearing different clothes, depending on everything. And that's all very scary, and a lot of people would rather just continue being in denial. You know what I mean? But I made the choice to stop being in denial and start doing something about it. And that's where I am. But it took a long, long, long time for me to get here. So it's not just an overnight thing. It's a years and years and years long thing that people only see the tail end of and then think that I decided to do it overnight on like a dare, which is not true. The former Jelly Lab DC, but even outside of macros, many SkyBlock players seem to be trans as well. Yeah, a lot of SkyBlock players are trans. I mean, not like a lot of them, but definitely more. I think like transgender incidence in the population at large is about 1 to 2%. About 1 to 2% of people are trans, according to the best statistics we have on the subject. And I think more than 1% of SkyBlock players are trans. But there's a couple of things about that. If you want my pet theory as to why, there's another overlap. A lot of people who are autistic are trans. The transgender incidence in the normal population is 8 to 11%. Normal's a bad word, but, you know, forgive me. Transgender incidence in the autistic population is 8 to 11%. So, why do I think so many trans people are playing SkyBlock? I think autistic people love doing repetitive tasks, and autistic people are often shunned from society at large for being a little bit weird and being a little bit antisocial. So a lot of people who are autistic have found themselves playing a game where they are doing a repetitive task and not having to talk to people face to face. MMOs in general have this kind of feedback loop. And Hypixel SkyBlock is both a place where you don't need to talk to people in real life very much. You can be relatively, you know, antisocial in that way, and you have a lot of repetitive tasks. So a lot of autistic people play this game, and therefore a higher incidence of trans people play this game. Also, it's a lot easier to express your gender identity in an online space. Like if you want to appear as feminine online, you change your Discord profile picture, you change your Minecraft skin, and you change your name. That's very easy. You can do that from the get-go. That's why so many people are named like Femboy Steve or whatever. It's because, you know, they feel a little bit more comfortable doing that than, say, going to their English class wearing thigh highs. You know what I mean? So for all of those reasons, I think you're going to find more trans people in games like Hypixel SkyBlock than you are in your day-to-day. I've been to work in thigh highs. Well, yeah, but like, I mean, I've had the name change. I've only recently started going out in, like, you know, feminine clothing. It took me being on hormones for 11 months and kind of being unable to hide my breasts in regular male clothing to finally have the courage to be like, you know what, I should start doing this. So I did. Whereas online, it was a lot easier. It didn't require me to go and like buy a wardrobe and, you know, have a lot of self-confidence to present myself in a different way. It kind of just required me to go log on to Minecraft.net and type in a different 8-letter or 7-letter username. And then there we go. That was it. Are we geeked or locked in? I don't know what geeked is. I'm not super locked in. I'm just kind of yapping. The runs are getting done. How comfortable do you feel knowing your dead name? Do you feel people knowing your dead name though? I don't know. Again, it's a matter of respect, I think. Because, like, people are just going to call me my dead name when, like, they're just going to call me the T-Slur. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really seem that different in my head. I guess. So, like, I don't know. If people are going to go out of their way to go and find my dead name and then call me it, I'm just going to be like, I don't know why you just didn't call me that slur and then move on, but alright. The other thing is that, like, I don't know, I never had, like, a tie to my dead name, you know what I mean? Like, it was never, like, I never tried very hard to make it part of my identity, so it doesn't feel like someone's reminding me of an identity I no longer adhere to. It just feels like someone's saying, like, a name that I never had any attachment to. It'd be the same as if someone called me Matthew. If someone was like, "Hi Matthew, how are you doing?" I'm gonna be like, "That's not my name, man. I don't know why you're calling me that." I don't have any attachment to that name. I would honestly feel weirder if someone called me by the username I used to have than my old, like, real name. I considered my old username to be much more of my identity than my, like, legal name. If that makes sense. I don't know if that's true for other people. I know Stella says that that it has dead name PTSD. Which I think is, I mean, it's not uncommon. It's definitely common from what I've seen. It's just that, like, I don't know. My dead name I freeze, but I hear my name I also freeze. One is the ouch, the other is, wait, how do you know you're not talking to me? Yeah. You trans? Yes. Hello. Well, actually, I'm lyraava, but, you know. I think I know the question that you're asking. Like 80% of the chat is? Yeah, I'm kind of like a mecca. Kind of like a mecca for trans people, it seems, which I'm happy to be. You trans, and if so, why? Just the way that my brain's wired. Can I have money? Sorry, brother, nothing on me. It's actually a great bit. Hold on, let me make a note to myself for the future. Purse looking really nice. Spread the wealth. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Just need like 100 mil. I don't know. I got 0. I got nothing. I'm sorry. He's carrying me an F7. I don't play F7. I play M5. I don't know. I'm bad at F7. I just barely maxed it out. I played a lot of this though. How much did I? 4289. Oh god, I can't remember that. Hold on. 4289 844 Withdraw that. Okay. Or F6. I don't know how to play that one. I don't understand why people related to genetic or your brain can't it just be a decision that you want to make. I'm trying to be well, I mean, I think the reason why is because like this right here, the decision that you want to make is kind of related to your brain, you know? Like if you want to make the decision, then something in your thinker has to want to make the decision. Something brain chemistry. I mean, it is also literally related to your brain. Like, when your brain is using the wrong hormones, things don't work well, you know? I don't get why you trans. The women got the good stuff. What does that even mean? He thinks I'm MTF. Or sorry, he thinks I'm FTM. You're straight? Oh, he thinks that I'm straight. He thinks that, like, oh, you think I like men? Oh. get it. What does FTM mean? Female to male. I'm not straight. I'm also not gay, though. I'm neither. I'm asexual. How do you have this many runs with that personal deleters? I don't like them. I don't like them. Getting called down to my school counselor for like mental health checks. I'm sorry about that. I delete items every run? Yeah, I get money for them. I used to salvage them. I did the first 20,000 runs salvaging the items, which you can see on stream the first few months. But, you know, now I would still do it if I had more downtime per run and if my backpacks weren't full. My backpacks are a little too full for me to be salvaging stuff at the moment, which is kind of sad. Maybe because you gay? Nope. I'm not gay. I'm not gay or straight. I don't like men. I don't like women. At least not in a sexual capacity. Which is also, I mean, now we're returning to a chatter I don't even think is here anymore. But, let's see if I remember this. Here we go. We go down. How do I know how far to go down? Count? I don't... Well, how many do I count, though? How many do I count? Like, counting is easy, but not if I don't know the count. Also, 3 puzzles aren't finished, and we're missing yellow room? Oh, brother. Like 5? Okay. I can count like 5. Alright, what did I miss? How much does it even add up to? Very little, but it was fun to do. I liked it. That's not how you spell Pearl. Alright, let me read things. Might have phrased it wrong. It feels like everyone I've heard talk about it says that it's been deep-rooted in them and that they're different. I just feel like, why can't it just be a decision that you make? Well, like, it can be. But for most people, I think for a lot of people, it feels dismissive. Like, when someone says, what made you choose one day to, like, change your gender? I think for a lot of people they feel like it's dismissive of the journey they took to get there. You know what I mean? Because for everyone, no one just decided one day they were gonna wake up and be like, you know what? Actually, this is all new feelings right now. I've never felt this way before in my life. All of a sudden, I was super happy being a guy, and now I just don't feel like that, and now I'm gonna change it. When in reality, like, it was like a years-long process of trying to find self-acceptance. Excuse me. Especially when it's someone like me who has been on hormones for 11 months. So it's, you know, it's kind of like it wasn't just like a spur of the moment decision. It was something that I really thought about and wanted, and then finally decided to actually do. Like, I guess to your point, you do have to wake up one day and be like, I'm actually going to decide to do something about it, you know? Like, not only do I feel this way, but also I'm going to take active steps to change my life so that I feel better about how I feel, which is difficult. I guess that was like a one-day thing. Well, not really. It was a long process. You have to go meet with your psychiatrist, then you have to go meet with another psychiatrist, then you have to get an official diagnosis from a gender specialist, and then you have to go through an informed consent process, and then you have to go through a couple of week waiting period before you can get your prescriptions, and then you have to get your prescriptions. Like, it's a long process there, so it wasn't just a one-day thing either, but I did make the decision one day to start that process. So I guess if you boil it down to its most basic components, you could describe it as one day I decided to get on hormones, but, like, you know, in reality, there was a lot more to that decision than just one day I took my first estrogen pill and then that was it. Not only was there a lot of build-up to getting to that point from a, like, medical perspective, but also, like, even before. A journey is not just the first step. It's also true. But I think not only is a journey not the first step, but also, like, in this case, people are looking at my 1009th step and saying, what made you decide to start this journey right now? And that's not, like, it's not true. I started 1008 steps ago, brother. A lot of those steps were in my head, but, like, so I guess that's why. I think also a lot of trans people are sensitive to verbiage. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm saying it's like a self-preservation thing. But I think more often than not, when someone says certain things, a lot of trans women and trans men would just say, I know where this is going, and then they would disconnect. So I think a lot of people who would say something like, you know, I don't get it, why did you decide to cut off your dick one day? I think a lot of the time trans women are going to be like, this person's not engaging with me seriously, and I don't want to talk to them, so I'm going to not do it. And that's not necessarily fair. I mean, a lesser version of this happened earlier when I dismissed something Arn said as being rage baiting when Arn was being serious, which was unfair of me. But especially on the internet, it's tough to know. You know what I mean? It's tough to know. Government actually pays for my hormones now. Is that like a conspiracy theory? Or are, like, because I maybe this isn't what you're saying. Because wasn't there a conspiracy? I saw it on my timeline where some people think the government pays people to be trans. Well, that's crazy, by the way. I would love to get paid. Or are you just saying that finally, like, because of the, like, healthcare changes? Because the government's not shut down anymore. I'm curious. Maybe I didn't explain that question well, but I hope you get what I'm saying. I can clarify if necessary. It's Medicare? Ah, yes. I get paid to be trans, it's true. I wish I did. Being trans is expensive, man. Oh, I'm stacking. My bad. My bad. I'm cat of 67 and I'm stacking. My bad. For those who don't know, stacking means if someone's doing a room and then you decide to also do that room, that's stacking. Because you shouldn't, I mean, like, you don't need two people to do a room. One person can handle it. Ah, fuck, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Okay, we're fine. People pay you for streaming partially because you're trans? I guess so. I guess so. How about you stack some bands? +2. Plus fucking +2. What else? From my grandma keeps opening packages, so I'm scared to order like even girl clothes. Yeah. It is kind of fucked up how like you just have like no privacy. It's really weird how some parents are just like, as long as you're living under my roof, you're not like a full person. You don't actually have like, you know. Luckily my parents have been chill, but I do have, it does make me upset for other people. But the door thing in the bedtime, yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. And before I forget, I want to finish a point I made earlier, which is that a lot of the time you take on in your own mind how the society at large treats things. So like, for example, everyone, according to like the media that you consume and the people that you talk to, and in a lot of people the religion that you adhere to, being trans is not an option. So a lot of people are not aware that being trans is an option, the same way that being gay is not presented as an option. You know what I mean? That's why so many people get so upset when there's like there dares to be a gay couple on TV shows. It's like, this is not supposed to be seen as an option. Everyone is straight, actually. Everyone is straight, actually. So, you know, when you have those feelings in your brain, you don't even have like the capacity to really interrogate them. So you just kind of put yourself as the default. You know what I mean? So I did that with gender, but I also did that with sexuality. Because I assumed, well, being straight is the default, so I guess I'm straight. And then I had a lot of lived experiences where that was not true. But instead of talking about them with other people, because everyone in this country does not like talking about those kinds of things, I just kind of bottled it up until eventually I started talking to people about it, and they were like, no, man, that is not normal. You gotta, like, we gotta think about that kind of thing. I'm not gonna get into the exact events of how those things went down because it's a little bit TMI for stream. It's actually a lot TMI for stream. But just so you know, like, it's not like I was straight for 20 years and then all of a sudden I decided not to be straight. I was just assuming I was straight because that's how everyone was in my mind, until eventually someone was like, dude, not even someone, eventually like a lot of things combined to be like, dude, you are not straight. I don't know anything about the law trip. I can't really weigh in on this conversation. I apologize. Your stream recommended, I can't complain. Slay Queen. Thank you, thank you. I think that's the gay flag in your background. I think it's tough for me to see. It's very small on my screen. Gay flag for sure. It's the MLM flag. And you even used the correct verbiage, whereas I didn't. That's awesome. You're even more woke than me. Fuck. How much extra speed does your G-Drag have? Like a bill? I don't know. Oh yeah, I already did this room. I have the attention span of a goldfish. In terms of almost 1.3 bill, yeah, but 200 mil of it or whatever is going to getting it to level 200. Then the extra stuff is getting it to level 769 or whatever it is right now. I'm very glad that like the trans flag is pretty, because the ace flag, I don't like the ace flag. I'm sorry. I want to like it. Maybe it'll grow on me. Maybe it'll grow on me. But maybe it'll grow on me. Crazy XP. Yerp. Yerp. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's fine. Pan flag looks so bad. I don't know. I haven't seen the pan. Well, I saw actually. That's a lie. I did see the pan flag at the No Kings protest. Shout out No Kings. issue with the ace flag is that it was made intentionally boring. I mean, I get why, but like, still makes me sad. Trans flag is the prettiest flag on everything. I don't want to make that claim, because like, you know, the MLM flag ain't bad. The WLW flag ain't bad. There's some nice ones, but I don't know. I'm not fucking with the ace flag, I think, which is sad. I hate them all. Thanks, Zeph. You can't hate your own flag. Come on. Well, I guess I'm saying right now I don't like my own flag because I don't like the ace flag that much. But like, come on, you can't hate all of them. I'm homophobic. Sorry. You're both. I would say you can't be gay and homophobic, but I would be wrong. A lot of people are, it seems. Zeph has enough self-hatred to hate her own flag. That's so true. MLM flag, you mean the toothpaste flag? Does it look like toothpaste? I use white toothpaste. Bug Angel exists for trans and the transphobic. I really like that toothpaste flag. What toothpaste is like blue and purple? I get the top. The top of the flag does kind of look like crest or whatever. Crest? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I haven't used Crest toothpaste in so long. I use Prevident. I use like a prescription strength toothpaste because my teeth are falling out of my head or whatever. The spiral toothpaste? Oh, I know what you're talking about now. I don't know if I agree, but I can see what you're saying. Use the cheapest one. So fucking real. Come on. Alright. I'm clearing really poorly because I'm talking in chat. I'm yapping. It's all your fault. Everyone watching the stream, it's your fault. Just kidding. Oh, not pipes, man. Not pipes. Alright, Arn's doing pipes. This is a puzzle. Okay, Cynthia's doing it. That's good. I'll go get Prince. And we're good. Lyra doesn't even know the double pearl here. I didn't need to do it. I was waiting on Ice Path to be complete. Why would I? Oh, whatever. Bad streamer. Mean. You're being mean to me. And I don't like it. No, I don't like it. I'm wearing a long sleeve shirt today. Feels good. Very good streamer. Aww. You deserve for skipping puzzle. I didn't skip puzzle. Cynthia was in it first. Mr. Pure Hands on a cute shirt. The shirt is nice. I'm like, it's a nice shirt. shiiyu mines. I can't leave it 0 out of 10. As long as it feels weird on the mouse pad, I'm gonna jump scare you. That's the mouse pad. Fucking throwing axe ruining my day every single moment of every day. So nice. Mouse pads, unnecessary, in my humble opinion. But I get it. I'm always gaming in my, like, historically on stream I've been in my sweatshirts, but the humble dysphoria hoodie, but I'm wearing a long sleeve shirt today. You're all spending $1,000 on a Chrome Hearts long sleeve, right? I'm not. I might be going on a shopping spree soon, though. I'll let you know. Too cold for shirt only, but I always roll up my sleeve in my right arm. Fair enough. It's getting to be that time of year. I hate short sleeves. I hate short sleeves, but I hate shorts. So I would always wear like a t-shirt and a coat and then long pants. May I get a Quest 2 for Christmas? Oh, I'm so jealous. I really want a VR set. How long are you streaming for? I guess it has been like 4 hours. I usually go to dinner at 7 p.m. my time, and it's 6:30 right now. So maybe like half an hour. I love that for you, Zeph. Who are you? Stella's a chatter. You're also a chatter. You're both somewhat horny. I asked one of my friends to tell me to get off SkyBlock every time I join a party so I don't get distracted from grad apps. We can kick you from the party if you want us to. I'm not. You're not horny? Are you really looking me in the eye and telling me that you are not horny in my chat like all the time? Yoink. Sorry, Arn. My secret. I only have 300,000 of them. So I kinda need them. Angry? Don't be angry with me. That's rude. Don't you know? 3 out of 1. Maybe if it's asexual, he'd say that stuff with a straight face. I love my fellow asexuals. So true, Hazel. Asexual, not having an asexual face. How do you have an asexual face? Oh, because straight face. I get it. Straight face. +2. +2. It took me a while to get there. I'm a little slow on the uptake. My secret. We banned Stella R Goblin. No, Stella R Goblin 1 is a prolific chatter and a valued member of the community. Yeah, that would make it harder. I'm your day one, so you have to choose. Not good with ultimatums. Yeah, you know, you're closer to day one. Are you day one? Also, I have to remind you, I'm day 2. Oh. The other thing that you have to keep in mind is that you're a day 1 like rage baiter, whereas Stella is like a day 200 joy baiter. So it's a lot. I'm a lot more tempted to keep the joy baiter. The kind of cringy queer who ironically says let's get things gay versus get things straight. You gotta lean into it. You gotta lean into it, I think. So I respect it. What am I? You're chill. I don't think... I mean, you're chill. You're much closer to a joy bait than a rage bait, I think. Day -1 and day 200 at the same time. That's true. I've known Cynthia was in the recom perm back in like 2023 before I started streaming. I've never rage baited in my life. See, what's funny is like that's a paradoxical statement because that statement in and of itself is rage bait because it made me upset. Because fucking everything out of your mouth is rage bait. You hit me with the "this sentence is false." But in terms of rage bait. Troll. Troll. Where the hell is the bat? Come on, where's the bat? Okay, I killed the bat. I gotta get better at that. I gotta figure out where to go. Crystal hollows, yay! We get to dig through the wall. We get to figure out where the bat is, so we can kill it through the wall. I forgot to clear this room. Thank God it's not quiz. I am never punished. Whoops. Missing crypts. I think we're gonna get these 2 crypts, and we're gonna get this print. Oh wait, Cynthia already killed a prince. There's a chance I get prince shards. Damn it. Skeletor shard? Nope. Nope. There's a prince there? Yes. Yep, there's a prince there. I've never been up there in my Cat 65 life. I hadn't died there, but then I was told there was a prince up there, so now I know that there's a prince up there. Oh yeah, I gotta check my fucking notifications. What the hell kind of notification is that? One of my Discord friends is back after a long break? It lets me know about that? What? One of my furry friends is back after a long break. Let's go. Fuck. Okay. We didn't throw impossibly hard. Top left. Okay, let's think about this. Where should the bat be? The bat should be like probably around here. Cool. Get another win for thought and logic. Hey, level 770 on the Golden Dragon. Level 770. Uh-oh. Throwing the clear once again. How much XP is left? Is your left to bestiary max? There's 10 XP in my bestiary. I am missing, all of these are complete, but I'm missing 3 tiers in Cretan Bull, 3 tiers in Stranded Nymph, and 4 tiers in Harpy. 3 plus 3 plus 4 is 10. So, yeah, I'm gonna get halfway to this bestiary milestone if I max my bestiary. But I can't make progress on that. You're only time gated. Well, I'm time gated in every way. Like, the XP I'm missing is in the top right. So the 10 bestiary is from Diana, the 10 Hoppity is from Hoppity, and the 49 is from Carnival, from Foxy. So I can't get any XP right now. The next time I could possibly get XP would be in a couple of days when Hoppity comes back and I get lucky and get the Divine that I'm missing. But realistically, I'm going to have to pity that one too. I don't know, Trip. I'm sorry. I have to apologize. Zeph, why are you so mean? Why are you so mean, Zeph? What did we do to you? What did we do to you? We're getting there. Can I set up live split to do like a counter? Does anyone know if I can like make a because you know how live split, like even when I'm in this game, if I hit like my hotkey, it would like, you know, do a split. You know what I mean? Like it would be like split. I would hit this button here and it'd be like split, and then it went to the next split. Can I do that with like a counter? Can I have like a little application in the corner that just has a static number, and then every time I hit this button, it counts up by 1 or some shit? Did I explain that well enough? In live split, I can hit a button to do a split. Can I have a version of that software where I can hit a button to count up 1? Oh, would you ever use live split for that? I don't. Well, I don't necessarily need to use live split, but like, is there like a count split? Can I have like? Is there something that I can use? I'm just asking the question, man. I'm just asking the question. I don't know why I'm pretending to be offended. Probably not a great bit. I even did a little, like, the Kramer. Can I use drugs? I mean, you can, but, like, don't do drugs, you know? Here at the lyraava stream, we don't believe in well, we believe in safe recreational drug use, but we still strongly discourage it. Are you shooting them? You're doing it from down there? Are you doing it from down there? Okay, no, he's using a term. That's crazy, man. That's a crazy way to do Blaze. How do I find that software that I described? Who did Blaze there? The party finder. That's a hell of a set. Try Google. Hello, Google. I was wondering if there was a software like Live Split that would let me have a counter on my screen that when I hit a button, hotkey, it would count up by 1, but I could always have it on my screen, kinda like Live Split with splits. Thanks so much for your help. Hugs and kisses. Your friend, lyraava. It actually gave me decent suggestions. That's the really funny thing. I have my artisanal short bow. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's quiz. Quiz? Are you doing quiz? Someone's doing quiz. That's all that matters. Someone's doing quiz. Ooh, Architect's first draft. Ooh. Alright, and now we just, well, we can maybe get one more secret. Maybe. Aw, man. It's like 2 minutes ago. 4:21. It's like a decent bit. I'll keep note of it. W split can. W split can? the things that I'm reading say that Live Split has the functionality for it. Stop throwing the run. A. Oh, man. I hate throwing X so much, man. It's actually like, I'm gonna see it in my damn dreams. I'm gonna be right on the cusp of achieving my hopes and my goals. Graduating graduate school. It's gonna be so perfect. Profit review win, and then all of a sudden throwing X is gonna come in from the side and just completely destroy me. Profit review. I mean, like, I haven't really been keeping track of my profit. I don't know. If you mean profile review, I also don't know. How about a better use Live Split as a counter? Edit layout. Click the plus button and select counter under the control. Uh-oh. Oh, counter. Okay. Counter. I'd like to edit the counter. Its initial value should be... Uh-oh. Its initial value should be 27,270. And the hotkey for adding it should be that key. Maybe this one should be the decrement. And this one, maybe that one. Okay. Okay. Can I remove? No, man. No. Counter. Can I edit it? All my stuff saved. Good. Can I get rid of this? Oh, fuck. Oh. Dude, this is perfect. Hold on. Hold on. Add window capture. That might be a good place for it. Maybe. Windows sound jump scare. Sorry. So in order to, we need to do this to not get prop. Okay, good. We threw the run in more ways than one, both by completely destroying COD's time on that and also not doing anything in clear. And yet, we're not going to get punished for it whatsoever because we're so cool. Thursday is my birthday. Happy birthday! Happy early birthday. Okay, so next time we get downtime, I'm going to edit it so that it looks a little bit better. Oh, right, we just did a run. Wait, hold on. Oh man, no, come on. Come on. That's the hotkey to act as a counter. Aw, man. Where the hell is this last mob? There he is. Okay, how the hell do I fix this? We go okay. Edit layout. I would like to edit the counter. Global. Oh, I have to turn on global. Maybe. Yeah! Okay, and the text should say M5s. The background color. Oops. Should be this. Uh-oh. Put it above lyraava. Oh, that's not a bad spot for it. Let's make it just as big as the lyraava. Whoa, 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 whoa. Like that. Excuse me. That's not big enough. Hold on. Like that. Whatever, good enough. This should be moved down though. Okay. We should go bing. That isn't big enough? Well, whatever, man. I wish there wasn't so much in the blank space, baby. I've got your name. Is that a Taylor Swift song? Do I actually know a Taylor Swift song, or is that not a Taylor Swift song? I feel like that's a Taylor Swift song. It's up by like 4 pixels. Okay, whatever. Alright. How do I make it so that there's not so much of the blank space? Because there's like a lot of like stuff in the middle. You know what I mean? Like it's very, I don't know, bro, backspace. Moist Premises Taylor Swift song blank space. Well, everyone in the chat makes fun of me because every time I say like, oh yeah, this is a Taylor Swift song, it's not a Taylor Swift song. It's like a Katy Perry song or something. And you can just shrink it. Like drag the edges of the thing. Oh, maybe. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Arn. Yes, man. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. Make it like 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Yeah, it's such a good idea. Oh yeah, wait. Oh man, there is a way to make it show transparent on stream with OBS, but don't ask me how. Oh boy. Is that M5 or F5? This is M5. Clicker training yourself to M5 completions. Let's go. Alright, so good for Fs. She only does Ms. Yes, that's true. What are you doing next? The tank go up? No, this is how we play now. It makes Livid teleport less. Hilariously makes you sound straight. I'm a little bit straight. No, I'm not. I'm not that straight. Alright, how do I do this? I lost the live split. Where the hell is the... Oh, there it is. It's so small on my actual screen. Edit layout. I would like to edit my counter layout. I would like to... I don't know. It's kind of fine. It's kind of fine for the time being. Oh wait. Bing. Alright, is the counter a good addition to the stream or a bad addition to the stream? Do we like the counter? Do we not like the counter? Make the text pink? It's not a bad idea. The other thing I'd like to put is a little thing... no, it's fine. Never mind, I talked myself out of it. Not enough pink on the screen. Hey Marcel, it's been a while since you've been here. In terms of like percentage of screen cover, it's not that much pink. It's the keyboard, and the text in the bestiary in the top right, and the hearts. She's Splag on my nog. Hey Splag. Been a while since you've been here too. Oh man. Hello, hello. Oops, why did I jump? What? Kind of prediction ass anti-cheat. Counter good. Okay, we have a vote for counter good. Alright, let me edit this. Edit layout. Oh, I'm not clicking on the right thing. Edit layout. Time zone suck, it's 8 AM for me, and that's the only reason I could join. Well, hey-oh! I've been doing swag. I've been doing well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Or even SkyBlock in general. Fair enough. I hear ya, I hear ya. Well, I can change the color of them, but I can't... I don't know how to do that. Edit layout settings, text color. Edit layout settings. Okay. Text color. Text should be this color. Nope. Maybe I go to counter and I turn this off. Nope. I don't know. But it's a problem. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. Oh, okay. I got there. Let's go. Boomer. I did feel a little bit like a boomer. In my defense, live split editing is oh man, it's like a different kind of beast for me. I'm not a speedrunner. I haven't been raised in the crucible of using the UI. Oh yeah, wait, I think I've actually missed like 2. Have I missed 2? Yeah. Okay. Live split is piss. It's not great, but it's what I got. This 97-year-old streamer still live splits the old-fashioned way. It's probably why I downloaded it to help you with it. Aww, thank you. GG's on the world record. Thank you. I have achieved the world record. If I was pissed, I would enjoy it more. +2. Is this a good spot for the M5? By the way. How are we feeling about it? Hold on, I gotta clean up my OBS. I have so much garbage in here. This is renamed to Disborb. Get rid of this one. This one is, I'm going to rename this to M5. Maybe put it over your comfort UI. M5 count. That's where it was originally. Did I get over there? Really good spot, to be honest. You can get rid of the 69 XP left IMO. Screen is too full for my liking. You can drag the chat to the top left. I see what you're saying. I don't necessarily need the XP up right now because I can't get any XP. So Morsel is suggesting that, hold on, we go like, one more secret. But we take this, we turn that off, we move this up here. How are we liking this? Where's the XP remaining? It's not here. It's off right now. Mods ban Iron 501. No! We would never ban Iron 501. That 24% as pretty as your hands, which means it's fucking gorgeous. Aww, you really are joy baiting. Can I ban Arn? You're not mod. Playing too much. Well, Arn's in the party, so you know he's listening. I'll bring back the rage baiting on God. Why are you gonna rage bait me? You're just gonna make me sad. Why would you make me sad? Don't you want your streamer to be happy? Come on. Oh, I'm throwing the run right now by not doing these offshoots. Please don't be quiz. We're fine. I'm not gonna get the secret because I gotta do this. Yeah, tic tac. Bottom left, bottom left, bottom left. Okay, well, Arn's got it. Being mod, you have to suck Lyra toes and armpits. What? Huh? No. None of the people who are mod have done that. I would say that the only requirement to be a mod is to be a trans woman, but then Zeph would have like a a decent application. I can be the first. God, my chat is so horny. For an asexual, I have a horny chat. Because you control Lust Month. Oh yeah, it is Lust Month, according to my Discord status. That's true. I'm literally normal, by the way. Oh, fuck. Gaussian distribution be like? I'm literally normal, by the way. Top left, middle right. Alright. We didn't kill the bat. We need a lot more crypts, so when I go up here, I'm gonna have to make sure to break a crypt. Let's go over. Ah, fuck. Walked too far off. Let's get these two secrets really quick. Maybe these three, maybe? Let's go. Oh fuck, I forgot to do the thing. Hold on. See, I'm already forgetting. I'm already forgetting. That's not good. So like, you know what? Even though it's not technically true, I'm gonna count there so I don't forget. That's it. That's a completed M5. All right. Chesting, because we're almost full. Let's make some money. Let's make some money, everyone. I am in the mood to make some money. Actually, I might just go, because it's reaching dinner time for me. I might leave. I might leave because dinner. Thank you for run. P leave. Okay. Let's open these chests and then I'm going to end the stream. Because I got to go. Going to sleep. Good night, Hal. Thanks for being here. Can you check how much I have in sacks? PV Arrows JFKJF. No more Arn. You're such a hater. You're such a hater, Zeph. $47. Oh no. 1.05, 1.06 bill rounded up. That's a lot. One bill mark. One bill. One bill. Next mark is 10 bill. That's 10 times further away. It's like less than a third than what I have. Hold on, let me flex on Zeph. I'll defend you. Really? Only got 3 bill in your sacks? Dude. Yikes. I have more in my sacks than you, but stay happy. Whatever. Third Master Star. Oh wait, actually, how's my stash? I want to fill up my. Ooh, that's fine. We have enough space, surely. Yeah, we have enough space. Shadow Assassin chest plate. A Master Skull T4. Doc says I can't get an Orky if I plan to do vaginoplasty. Really? That's one area that I'm very ignorant in. I still haven't really even done any looking at orchiectomies. Like I said, I only need to do it the one time, but whatever. I don't know why I used the plural. Oh, hey, a last breath. It's a whole thing with Medicare. Oh, that's why. Yeah, that sounds right. Sorry. Fuck is orky? Orchiectomy. Removal of the testicles. Doesn't Canada only cover one GAC-related procedure? I'm in America. Yeah, I think Cynthia's talking to me since Oh, that last run was a Master Star. Hello. Because I'm planning on living in Canada in the near future. GFS Ender Pearl 16. Okay. Well, everybody, thanks for watching. 27,280 M5s. What a beautiful, beautiful thing that is. And many more. My stash is almost at max capacity. Items sent to a full stash will be deleted. Anyway, I'm going to empty those into double chests on my island after the streams. It's boring. Bye, everyone. Take care. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words.